Hello and welcome back to Call from the Deep meets Ghost of Saltmarsh. It has been a little while, and as such, I'll do my best to give you a recap as to what happened. You began your adventure in Fiskebach. There was discussion with Jarl Frostgale as to what to do, where to go next after you returned from the wreckage of the crashed Nautiloid. There's still many... Oh, and from the wreck of the Golden Crown. You'd released the prisoners, and they were happy to be at least on solid ground again after that narrow escape with the Sahaugen. And as you were discussing with them what to do, and that perhaps there is a lead, because I believe it was Dagon who had overheard some of the Sahaugen whispering about taking some of the prisoners to a nearby mine called Baranzo. And as this discussion evolved, you began to question the Jarl's leadership. Dagon especially criticizing his cowardice and weakness in this role. And it seems, though there is perhaps some truth to that, you didn't know necessarily the full story as to what it is Jarl has given. He's already made much sacrifice. He's had to evacuate his people. He sent men before, strong warriors, to go and try and deal with the threat, and none of them returned. Their only safe bet now is to remain within their confines of their home, just to defend it. The Sahaugen have been trying to pick them off one by one, and all of this has been during a long waiting period, as he had sent for aid from King Redax for a long time, and yet there was no response. So finally you guys arrived on behest of Redax, and you guys are the backup. They can't back you up necessarily. Most of them are also terrified of this mine, citing that it is somehow cursed. The Kalshaiti settlers that made this mine, they apparently all went mad, and even ships showed up in the docks of Gunbog completely derelict. They were supposed to have deliveries from this mine, and yet something ghastly must have happened. In any case, Jarl Frostgale has forbid anyone from going to the mine, seeing as it is far too dangerous. But you managed to rally at least some of them. One in particular, a warrior named Runa, decided to come with you. And so you headed west across the island. And as you approached, you began to see increasing number of scrap metal, heavily rusted. And you followed this trail before finally reaching the entrance. There was a skill challenge to clear it, hefting boulders and using leverage, trying to squeeze your way through. And finally, you breached the dark depths, where little light filtered through. You lit torches and illuminated pillars covered in strange concentric circles and patterns. These must have belonged to the Kalshite people who first built this place, as well as there's runes and engravings of dwarven heritage as well. It seems like paying homage to the dwarves is a tradition when mining into the earth. There is a massive set of doors that, as soon as you pushed open and breached, there was the sounds of scurrying and a swarm of cranium rats skittered off into the darkness, presumably to either hide or warn whoever lurks in these depths. As you rounded the corner, you came face to face with a cavernous crevasse with a train track, or a minecart track that ran across it, though heavily decayed. There were a couple of bridges, and you carefully crossed them, going one at a time so as not to break the planks. Meanwhile, creatures lurked and scurried below with bug-like antennae, and you identified these as rust monsters. Something most of the party don't want to get anywhere near. I see a few of you, of course, are less perturbed by them, but still. Then you worked your way all the way to the back of this cavern, where a long set of tunnels seem to descend into the earth, just a complete mesomine, a labyrinth. And as you got further in, you could hear taunting whispers. Several of them were almost beckoning you into the void. Others were chipping away at your own insecurities, your own fears. And others were just a constant source of confusion, such that you didn't know which way was the way you'd come, which way was the way forward. They were just losing you down here. Thankfully, Ark had managed to mark where you guys were going with chalk, as well as using a little map, and try to draw out where you were going, and in the event that you needed to work your way back. Dagon, being the most eager to try and find the source of these whispers, finally found a long shaft that just descended into darkness, but he gained no insight as to what really could be down here. Just confirming, though, that at least it wasn't where your trinket is, since I think Amonet used the locate object spell. Realizing at this point this was a useless endeavor, you worked your way back, and unfortunately, Amonet, their madness continued. It was hard to pull away from these whispers that sort of clung to you. Eventually, though, Dagon had kind of helped snap you out of it to some extent, but it was a while before you finally kind of came to your senses. It took a short rest to eventually overcome that. But before that happened, you came across a massive metal grate. It has 2 pulleys and chains on it. It obviously takes 2 people to operate, and before you could lift it all the way up, several of you were attacked by Grick. These are solitary hunters of the Underdark, long serpentine creatures with tentacles and beaks. They really badly injured Runa, so Captain Graysail ordered him to swap places with Sam. So now you got Runa outside and Sam's with you. But before you investigated the forge, there was sightings of another door on your elevation. Opening it up, you found a tool room, as well as a shelving housing loads of ingots, both gold and iron. And at that point, the rust monsters burst from the scrap heap, as well as the toolbox, and attacked Amonet mostly, withering away some of your armor. It is still a little damaged, but nothing that Ark might not be able to fix, because he's got the mending spell, so should be alright there. During that little fray, one of them escaped into what looks to be a large vault. And as you heft the metal door open, enter into this kind of stuffy, dusty area, you located 2 chests, and you kick them open, but no rust monster. There are some interesting treasures though, and I'll take you to the map, since that is where we left off. But a rust monster couldn't have just disappeared. So maybe it warrants a little further investigation. The actual chests themselves is... I think I described you had some vials in here, actually. Let me check. Yeah. There was a couple of potions, actually. Let me just check. Did I actually put this in the chat for you? No, not yet. Looks like we were going to go through it today. Okay, so...
Yeah, me and
All right.
Pink were trying to... I opened the right one, and then I pointed at the other one, and then Blink went to it, and then you left us off there.
Okay. So I'll just describe the room once again, just to bring you in. There's a circular iron door that hanged ajar, and you hefted that across. Beyond that is a vault, which has been plundered for the most part. There are two long trunks on either side of the room, which have been cracked open. And when you kick the lid open, they appear to have been rummaged through, but some items still remain. And they are a set of smith's tools, 2 sets of mason tools, a single set of jeweler's tools, and a small velvet pouch. Too small for a rust monster to be hiding inside, but as you're going to pick it up, you can hear the clinking of gemstones. And they seem to contain some banded agates and... I'm not even sure how to pronounce this one. Chalcedones? Chalcedones? That sounds like a pasta bake.
Chimichangas.
I'm sure. There you go. I'll just paste it into the chat and you can figure that out yourself. If you would like to investigate further in this area, though, you can give me an investigation check. That's anyone who's in the vault.
Investigation?
Yes.
Sure.
Wow. Nat 20, straight off the rip. Good start, guys. Yeah, welcome back. There is something as you're looking at the bottom of the chest, noticing another nat 20. What? Okay, fair enough. So,
I am very smart. I don't know if you noticed before.
Oh, wow. Yeah, totally. Very observant. So the pair of you both spot shavings, sort of metal shavings, like something has been placed in this chest, but they're missing. The items that has been looted are clearly gone. And as you inspect them really closely, they're of a kind of bluish, dull metal. It's like if iron had a slight kind of bluish tint to it. But noticeably, even though they're shavings, they are really hard to bend or maneuver. Like, they're incredibly hardy, and usually a metal of this kind of thinness would be easily malleable. Like, it's not wire, it's not like a copper. It must be of a really hardy metal, and I'll say, because you got a nat 20, you definitely recognize that bluish tint as being adamantine.
Okay.
Adamantine is a unbreakable metal. Armors forged from it are...
Is it
inedible,
The
did you say?
creature things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Inedible, sorry.
No, rust. Even rust monsters would have trouble rusting this stuff. It is almost nigh indestructible.
Oh, okay. So
Legendary
maybe
heroes who've worn these kinds of armors have been known to shrug off even the most mortal blows. In other words, they actually make you immune to critical hits if you're wearing an adamantine armor.
if only we knew somebody who wore armor, then maybe that would be good thing. I don't think we know anybody.
That's true. But these are just the remnants. It's just metal shavings. So someone has had adamantine and clearly taken them somewhere. Nonetheless, even metal shavings are probably worth some money.
Oh,
Like, it is that rare and that valuable
but then maybe we
that
should
you could gather them up.
some of the
Yep,
shavings. Okay.
totally. I will put that in the chat as well.
I will gather up the shavings, I guess.
Yes. And I'll also say, as you both got nat 20s, that this check can extend on to seeing something else. You notice the outline of a panel on the southwest side of this vault over here. And it looks as though maybe it's been recently disturbed, since there's a slim layer of dust that's been shifted.
Like on the wall or the floor? Like a button or
Both.
like a
So
pressure plate?
there would have been like a little bit of dust on the seam on the wall, but that has been sifted, and now you can see on the floor is where it has landed. So something has opened up this panel, and the dust has fallen onto the ground, revealing that seam. But it's not like a door. It probably looks more like the outline of maybe a safe.
Like a safe that was there.
A safe that is a hidden safe which is within a locked vault.
Oh.
So it's maximum security, but it'd be hard to lift out the safe. It is definitely something there, but you have to open it really. Get a look inside.
Probably look inside the safe, I think.
Well, how do we get in it? I guess I'll try opening it, because I'm guessing it's locked.
It isn't locked actually, but there's no obvious handle. You kind of place your hand against the panel of stone, but trying to push it doesn't seem to work. There's nothing to pull. But your hand, something feels like there's a give as you kind of move it from side to side, and it is able to be slid across. And it does reveal a small opening. Around 2 feet across is a wooden chest decorated with adamantine gilding. And yeah, I'll open up the door for you.
Yeah, that seems suspicious at all.
Here it is.
Sure, it's not a mimic.
Well, how would you know? How would you check?
Well, there's only one way to check if it's a mimic. Open it.
Okay. All right. Then let's have a look. All right. Opening the chest, you suddenly reveal a creature with long antennae whipping into your face. It leaps up at you and tries to bite. Of course, this is a little hidden creature. He's been here waiting for someone to open it. I'm just going to throw it out. Off rip. He might get you. Ow. Yeah. But you can use your reaction still to swing back at him if you want before he takes his next strike.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I do. Which one's that? Siphon spot.
You can just Yes, that's the one. And you can just make your attack straight off.
Just with the rapier.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you have in hand. Dagon's rapier. That will finally skewer the bastard, I think, and finish him off. Yeah, he actually had 4 health, so he was so close to death. As he leaps up at you, probably gets impaled on the rapier, and you still see his little mandibles trying to chomp, chomp, chomp at the last.
My rapier was still on my side. I remember I was just grabbing them. I just unsheathing, and he just jumped on it.
Yeah. And finally, his chittering comes to an end. Thankfully, he didn't destroy everything else in this chest. You got here in time, because there are bottles that have been knocked over, potions that have still got their corks on. They haven't been broken, so.
Okay. Is that it in the chest?
No, it also seems to contain a gleaming dagger inlaid with that same dull blue metal. It's an adamantine dagger. And there is a strange metal filigree-like globe that sits in the corner of the chest as well.
Should we start touching things though? Because
I mean, that is up to you if you want to do it.
DM, just checking. Detect evil and good is only for creatures, right? Not for objects. Like it wouldn't be able to tell if it's a curse. Okay. Perhaps we should attempt the mage hand, just so that it is not touched by flesh. First of all.
Good idea, Amonet. Ark will make note of that and likely mark that on his clipboard as to who gets the
employee of the day.
Employee of the day, we'll see by the end. For now, he steps back, uses a mage hand, begins taking out item after item. And it's about when he takes maybe the 3rd item, you hear a clunk, and a guillotine-like contraption slams down from this section of the vault, like where you opened up the panel, and a thin blade just sinks into a seam below it. So if anyone had their hands reaching out into the chest, they would have had they would have been chopped off clean.
I did wonder about the lack of protection. Suppose there is some protection there? Seems not quite enough. What if the robber had a friend? As in this case.
Or 2 hands.
It seems that the pressure plate was sprung when enough weight was lifted from the chest.
If you if you remove another object, does a second blade release?
The blade is currently in the way. It's blocking the actual chest now. So one would need to wrench it away. If you had something like a crowbar, that could easily fit in there and maybe do the job.
Amonet does have a crowbar. She loves her crowbar. Let us...
Okay, just give me a strength check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, and you're in here now as well, aren't you? Yeah. Okay.
18.
Perfect, yeah. You can feel the spring mechanism give as you overpower it, and you can lift it all the way with that and lock it back into place, but just to make sure you're not testing your
set it
luck,
aside, yeah.
Ark is already taking out the rest with the mage hand quickly, so that you're like holding it there. He takes out the items, and then
Good.
even if it does go off again, you've got the stuff now. So
Okay.
all right. There is a dazzling globe that, like I say, it's almost made of this little bizarre filigree metal. I'm gonna find an image for you. Oh yeah. In fact, you would recognize this, Julian and Sara-Jane. You know what this is?
What the fuck?
But for those who might not know what it is, you can roll an Arcana check. I'll let Ark also roll this. It was in a previous campaign.
I know what that is. Well,
Yes.
player knows what it is.
If
It would have been useful to have.
what?
Would have. 14? Okay. You get some inkling that this might be a handy magical item, Amonet, and as it's coming to you, it is when Ark kind of pipes up and says, "Ah, this is a drift globe. It lights up and floats around.
To
You can
do
even
what exactly?
as a light source.
Ah,
It can even create daylight."
well, that seems very useful. But is it so rare that it would be locked in a vault such as this?
Well, there are a number of other magical items. Take this bottle, for example, and he holds it up, and there's several potions, in fact, as well as the dagger. And the dagger's gleaming edge and adamantine makeup means that this is probably a very expensive weapon. Even though it is only a dagger, it's got to be worth at least maybe 250 gold just because of its adamantine inlays. And I'll also mention that it is actually a +1 dagger as well. So, very handy.
Who would like to take the dagger?
I'll take it. Like
Okay.
daggers. Have a parrying dagger. Is it the
Daggers.
same or different than a parrying dagger?
Sure. Yeah, you could function as a parrying dagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll get a dagger. +1. In fact, tell you what we'll do. Duplicate that one. Call this adamantine parrying dagger. And then I'll just give it the +1 bonus. Job done. Magical. Achievement not required. It's a +1 bonus. There we go. Cool. As for the potions, well, typically in Dungeons and Dragons, you can actually sip a potion to ascertain kind of what it is. But I will say they all have their own little descriptions as well. One of them is, let me see, a red liquid which continually contracts into a tiny bead, then expands to color the clear liquid around it. And shaking the bottle fails to interrupt this process. And the other one is a little potion that seems to have separated into brown, silver, and grey layers, resembling bands of stone. And there's two more, actually. One of them is definitely a potion of healing. You can tell from the typical red liquid. And the last one is a cloudy green fluid that seems to smell of the sea and has a jellyfish-like bubble floating in it. You can roll Arcana checks if you would like to do a little identification of them. It's quite a low DC for the most part. Yeah, okay. That's enough. 13, you actually understand. These are Potion of Climbing, Potion of Diminution, which is basically like enlarge, reduce, but the reduce part. So you can shrink yourself down. And then water breathing is the last one. Oh, there you go. Put that in the chat. And apparently as well, there is a heap load of gold. Yeah, there's 230 gold as well in here. It was tagged on right at the end. So yeah, that's another reason why all of this stuff's in a vault. Most likely.
Plus, we have the
Probably
gold
in a-
bars, the iron bars, and the other two chests.
Yeah, there's a lot to carry here.
I would suggest we appropriate the potions. And had we decided on a portion of the, shall we say, the monetary value that is to be given to us for the finder's fee, Captain?
Let's gather it all. We will distribute it later when we arrive back in a safe location. But I don't want to be counting and splitting coins here in the mine. I can help carry. I'm traveling pretty light.
How many gold and lead ingots are there? Because those are quite heavy.
There's in the previous room, yeah, there's
We threw a few iron ones, though. I don't remember how many.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a couple of iron got thrown into the waiting arms of rust monsters. But it says here that there are 10 iron, and there's 10 now, and there's 3 gold ingots.
Ah, okay, that's not so many. That's manageable, I believe.
Yeah.
So 3 gold ingots.
I'll make a note of it here. And there is also racks containing a set of smith's tools.
I'm taking the smith's tools for Ark. At least one set.
Okay.
We also grabbed the shavings as well.
Of course. Yep.
I have the shavings though.
You got the shavings already? As you guys are looting up all of this stuff, filling your bags and carefully identifying potions, gazing into drift globes, what's everyone's passive perception? Does anyone have... Yeah, passive perception is basically 10 plus your perception bonus.
My passive is 17.
17? How?
I
You
have
must have like...
I have a +7 to perception.
Wow. Okay.
13.
I have a 5
Nice.
wisdom, and I'm proficient in it. So yeah.
Okay. That's good to know. You're also on the ceiling as well, which is kind of funny. So you're seeing everything at an odd angle. What did you say yours was, Sara-Jane? 14?
Mine is
13?
13, yeah.
Okay. Has anyone got 14 or
I do.
as well? Yeah, you got 13, 14. Okay, what's blink? Checking blink.
I think Blinks is
He
probably
has
used to
12.
it.
Okay. So in which case, Reekses, I need you to make me a dex check. Just straight dex.
Straight decks.
Yes.
I hope
Oh
that's
my
good.
god.
I hope that's
Third
good.
nat 20? That's
I
very
Yeah, for
good.
last
I,
time.
I never roll well in combat. It's always these things, you know.
Well, you know, this one check is more important than any single combat up to this point. Let me put
Whoa.
it that way. Yeah. What happens is, as everyone's looting stuff, and you're on the ceiling, so you're not like being handed things, so you're just looking around, and you hear a door open up somewhere from deeper in the mine, and it's this creaky kind of iron, like a hinge gives them away, and then suddenly there is a burst of speed from a figure coming out from behind the vault door, and as they rush towards the group, they reach towards the vault door and go to heave it closed.
No, you don't.
And it looks like a man. He's got this big bandage wrapped around his head. He's scarred, but his eyes are kind of like wild looking, and he's in a rush to try and grab it. But you actually get to go first because that was your initiative check, and you
Oh.
beat them. So you can tell the others, you can warn them, or you can stop this man in his tracks. But he's clearly about to lock everyone in the vault.
Do I get a full turn or just like one thing?
No, your full turn.
Full turn, okay.
Yep.
So I will 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move out of the room. Since I hear somebody coming, I hear somebody running towards us. I can't. Well, how come I can't see him? Oh, is he in darkness?
No, he shouldn't be. Oh, actually, yeah, it is actually dark in this place. Yes, that's the trouble you're finding. Is it
Maybe.
Is the light
we
coming
have
from Blink?
we have the drift globe though, so would that be shining light through the doorway?
No one's activated it yet. It does need a command word to suddenly go up. You are basically Reekses. You can hear them. They're directly below you, but I think the lack of dark vision is just unable to see
Man.
them. But you can hear them running down.
Not
a man
having
with a
dark vision.
Have we not
Okay.
had a
Yeah,
light
that's a rough one.
source? Have we not had a light source this whole time? Because
Well, I was
If-
trying to
if there's-
hide at one point because of the other monsters and things, so I turned my thing off. That's
Okay.
okay. He just needs to be in the area for this. I know he's below me. I will cast
Even if
Fairy
he's
Fire.
successful at this point, you're outside the vault, so you can
yeah.
at least get them out if it worst comes to worst.
I'm gonna
Very
drop.
far, right? Okay.
I know he's outside the thing. I don't know exactly where, so I'll drop it right here.
Okay. Dead rust monster. Random.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save, yeah. He got a 20.
So he passed.
He does, but yeah, you can ignore your one. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, he's in such a sprint, and you're unable to see where he is. He's kind of like a blur in the darkness that you can't quite get him. Nonetheless, you being out here is the biggest factor, I think, that will stop this disaster from happening. Because on his turn, he rushes to the door, begins to close it. But you got something else you wanted to do?
Oh, I'm just gonna yell out that, oh, we have company, everybody, come outside to the room where I am.
Company.
Everyone else, just as Reekses says this, all of you turn to see this heavily wounded man. He's almost in a full sweat. Sprint, grabs a hold of the door, and just before Sam can even get a foot in the door, the vault closes shut, slams, and you hear him cranks the lever into a locked position. That takes his full action to do this, because it's not just a regular door, it really is a full-on effort to slam it and operate that crank. So After that, though, he looks up towards you, Reekses, and he's not too good at seeing in the dark either. He's kind of looking around, a little bit bewildered, but that fairy fire must have given a flash of light such that he kind of sees where you were for a brief instance, and now he's trying to spot you in that dazzling flare. But that's his turn. Everyone else, you would be on the initiative at this point, but also you're stuck inside the vault at this point. Any ideas as to what to do?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Amonet will start sort of running her fingers over the wall. She says, "My people use these types of traps often. There may be a lock from the inside that we can undo."
It's not a trap, it's a vault. We're trapped in here.
Yes, well, as I say, these mechanisms to trap people in, to let people out. So there are secrets within secrets with these types of things. And she's just running her fingers over, seeing if there's any bumps or any marks.
Okay. Or you can give me a perception check then, Amonet.
Okay.
Yes, right now, 15.
Depends on if there's an inner lock release.
You realize that, and Ark could probably lecture you on this, but the the intricacies of health and safety have not reached the point yet where there are preventions from stopping someone like locking themselves in a vault. And there is well and truly no other way out except for that little false panel.
Well, that is unfortunate. Ark, mark it down that this is there should always be prevention fail-safes.
Yes, in fact, preventative measures like this are important, especially in the case of ovens.
Quite right.
Industrial ovens, because otherwise someone could just cook alive.
Yeah, refrigerators too in the 60s. It was a big problem. Anyway, well, what other options do we have?
Sam just starts to pull out thieves' tools, but he's already kind of struggling to figure out a way to open a vault door from this side. Graysail just bangs on the door. Reekses is out there. They can get us out. Reekses! Open the door!
There's a man in between me and door. I will ask him, can you open the door, sir?
He's just a man. I'm sure you can handle it.
There's some very thin steel that he can hear us.
Sir,
Yes,
can you
probably
open the door?
right.
Mr.
It's
Injured
very muffled,
man,
likely.
can you open the door, please? My friends and captain are inside.
We're doomed.
He
That idiot's
looks
trying to
around.
negotiate.
Use your whippy thing. The whip, tie and,
I am using my whip like rapier wit.
All right, let's try that then. As a last
The
resort.
rapier thing.
Link just looks like they're getting ready to start a sprint. As soon as the door opens, they're going to launch into action. Reekses, as you ask this man, can you open the door? He looks slowly around, like his head turns towards the direction, and though still can't quite see him, you swear you can hear something like a voice saying a very monotone, like, "No, I can't do that." And as well, with that passive perception, you hear coming down a corridor to your left, you hear a bunch of squeaking sounds and scratching claws.
Oh, the mice are back,
Much.
everybody. The mice, the rats. It's brain cube rat mice creatures are back. I can't remember if they're rats or mice, but I
Yeah.
think they're one of the two.
Oh, they're rats, all right. Cranium rats. And you
Cranium
saw them try to take over the minds of your allies before.
At least they are not
It might-
ferrets.
Wait, what's
Is
wrong
it-
with ferrets?
Ferrets are bigger than
Ferrets
rats.
are cute. Okay, sure. But
Can we
rats
shrink
are...
the door with the potion of diminution?
Ooh, that's an excellent
Okay, let me
idea.
just recheck that.
Okay,
I,
but
I think it's an imbibed.
do you have to drink it and it works on you, or could you like use
Yeah.
it like a flask and just smash against something and then it takes effect?
It is something you must drink.
Damn.
That, however, if it was the spell enlarge reduce, you might be onto something because you can actually target objects with the spell enlarge reduce, but the potion is very limited. It only works on you and shrinks.
How much does it shrink you? Like, can I be
Down
like
to
a
a-
little itty bitty ant?
It takes you down one size category. So
Fuck.
you would go from medium to small, but Arc would go from small to tiny. So they would be like a little cube you could hold in the palm of your hand.
That won't get us out.
No, afraid not. But Reekses, it is your turn. You still have full chance to get your team out. This man, he does simply look like a regular man. He's not armed. He looks to be wearing maybe kind of a villager's fishing attire. You know, he's got like his wet proofs.
Yeah, but I think he is taken over by the brain rats.
Oh
So,
wait,
Mhm.
don't.
I think it is
Yeah.
my turn, and I will use a spell. I don't. I think I can't see where he is exactly, even though he's eliminated now. But I think I sort of know where he was because he said something.
Yeah, by saying something, you know his position.
Okay. Then I
It's
will.
gonna thunder wave him. Damn. All right.
I
This
don't
is
want
hard
to
for
be. Yeah.
That's gonna.
And I
Leave
will
a
hit the
loud
door. I will
bang.
hit the door as well, so maybe I will damage the door with it.
Oh boy. Okay, con save. Oh wait, I think it matters for him. Body of that rust monster gets slammed up against the wall and turned to paste. As for this man, he is going to hit his head right up against the
Oh,
vault door with a clang. Darn! And you see him immediately go unconscious, collapse in a heap on the floor. His head is, if he wasn't concussed before from that obvious head injury, he's definitely concussed now.
Okay, I will move to the door to try to open it if I can as well now.
It will take a full action to do that.
Okay, on the
Okay.
next turn, I guess.
Yes, yes, indeed. However, I better roll this thing on it at this point. The squeaking gets louder, the claws grow closer, and swarm of cranium rats works its way around the corner. Now, these guys are ever so slightly illuminated by their glowing brains, so I will say you can spot them. Their light is like 5. It's given like 5-foot dim light. Let me check their vision. Now, they have dark vision, so they would just about see you in the dark. Well, would they? Actually, guess not. Is this? It better be dim light down here. Oh, it is. It is dim light. Okay, so they can see you. Oh boy, Rel. In this case, cranium rats gonna target
Isn't he on
you,
the roof?
Reekses. He is on the roof. Yeah, he's still visible, and especially since a loud, thunderous blast just went off, kind of alerted these little things coming around the corner. They concentrate their mind on you now, since their previous thrall is now unconscious. I need Reekses to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, guess what I'm really good at.
Okay, well then you might well be the party savior. It is. Oh, okay, good. That was another nail-biting moment because if
It's
you
okay.
got dominated, yeah, that would be bad. So
End of this
if you
campaign,
get-
Sara, enjoy your life inside the vault, everybody.
Okay,
I'm gonna
We have
go
a bird
hang
to
out
eat.
with
We'll last a bit.
No, you got 14 plus the 7. It's really good. 21 is a success for sure. You are not under the effects of a dominate person, and your mind is your own, but it seems as though there's this scrambling, clawing sensation as the rats are trying to take over your brain, but they're unsuccessful, and they kind of skitter away afterwards as well, like trying to retreat since they have failed in their duty, giving you another chance to get the door open at this point.
Okay, I will try to open it. Can I open it upside down, or do I need to get onto the floor?
No, you can from here. Sure, I'll
I will try to open the door. Hello, everybody. There are rats. Please use fire to kill them. They are this way. Over here, down the hallway. Come out. Don't ignore
Right.
the man with who fell accidentally by himself. I think he was zombified though, so it's kind of okay.
I don't see the
man lays
rats. Where have they gone?
unconscious.
Down the
Scary.
hallway. Down this hallway over here where I'm pointing.
Have we any
Okay.
AoE spells that could take care of a large group of them?
I have the thunder wave that fire works well with them. We learned that before. So
Well, I have oil and flint, but no spells per se that would do the job. If you have a thunder wave, that might be useful.
thunder wave and the burning hands might be good. Yeah.
And also have a very long range fire spell.
Ooh,
We need to pepper them and take them out.
a long-range fire spell sounds exactly what is needed. Thank you, new friend.
During that
And I
time,
will-
I'll say Arg actually did take the time to use the command word to get that drift globe up. So now you do have a permanent light source that can follow you around
Huzzah.
with hands free.
Yeah, maybe we turn on the drift globe so I can see.
Is he
Yep,
like dead or
okay.
unconscious? Because it says dead for me.
Dead is typically what a creature would go to after getting slammed against an iron door with very little health. He only had 4. That thunder wave completely took him out. He's I'm gonna say unless someone wants to try and save them using either like a last spare the dying or a medicine check, then yes, they will definitely bleed out from their head injury.
Is he one of the prisoners?
He seems to have been possessed by the mind creatures. Captain, is it... This may be one of the villagers. Should we... Is it worth it to try to save him if... I don't know what else he has been through all these months.
Yes, but don't waste any of our resources. Maybe
Quite.
just stabilize them for now.
Okay,
They could still be a threat.
Can I medicine check?
Yes.
Okay, it's only a +1. Let's see. That's probably not going to do it.
You need a 10, so unless
So I will.
guidance. No, you don't have guidance.
Don't have guidance, but
Reekses
I can use 1 point of lay on hands.
I have guidance.
You have guidance?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, if Reekses helps in that moment, then they would be stable.
I will guidance you.
Okay, that's enough then. I'll change them from dying to simply unconscious. You have to use what wrapping they have on their forehead to sort of now mend the wound on their back of their head instead. But they do seem to stabilize. They're no longer bleeding from their head. Just soaked crimson cloth.
Not quite as sanitary as one might have liked, but we'll have to do.
Just in case, Could we move him into the vault and, you know,
Yeah,
close
That's
it?
you can.
it.
Sure thing.
Just in case.
Sensible idea. Yeah, sure. You can close it and lift the handle and lock it. Blink looks about ready to burst down that hallway. But Grey sails like, wait, don't run in. We don't know what's on the other side of that door. And I have a feeling these rats aren't the only danger down here.
Is the only thing that we can hear the rats, or is there some other noise? Not sure.
If you would like to make a perception check to try and ascertain that, you can.
I will stick my ear to the wall and see if I can hear anything more than
Go for it.
squeaking.
Grey says,
Yeah,
Sail says someone must have looted those chests previously. Someone's been down here, and rats. I don't think they would have used their itty bitty claws to pick up some ingots.
No, we do not
and
know if
there's-
that person is still here, however. They might have
Sure.
absconded long gone.
Besides, that implies someone moved the bodies.
Mm-hmm. As you're trying to listen in, whoever is down that hallway is clearly making an effort to stay quiet. And in fact, even the rats have stopped squeaking at this point, which is a little eerie.
Okay, so should we go down the hallway or looking for the person? I don't know.
We can go together. Here, the drift globe intensifies in light and can float down the corridor, giving you plenty of light now. It is up to you how you approach this. Graysail just warns you that it's clear that something is operating down here. It might be the Sahagin, it might be something else, but remember, these people were dragged here against their will for some grim purpose.
If we were to send the mage hand out first, as a sort of tester, see what happens to it, if it is merely the sight of something that would affect it.
Yep, that's only a 30 feet reach, so Arc would still need to be roughly. I think it's 50.
If he's
Wait, doesn't he have? Does he have an extended mage hand now?
Yeah, I think the range is
We just-
higher.
He's got something
When he,
like telekinetic now.
when he leveled up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got telekinetic. So the range on his mage hand is increased by 30 feet. So it is 60 feet length. So that's plenty. He can be back here. In fact, he can even be at the back of the group and do it right here. So if that's what you want him to do, you can.
It may not react to a non-living creature, but I should like to know what happens all the same.
Mm-hmm.
If we're
Yeah,
worried
very
about
well.
that, we could just have him carry one of the corpses over there.
Throwing
Little
a corpse out as a distraction might not be a bad idea, but until we
Sure,
know what
Blink will
is
throw a
out
corpse down
there.
the hallway. I think it's
I
too
mean, if
heavy
you're
for the mage
assuming that
hand.
there's some kind of magic here that'll only be detected by living people,
Mhm.
and well, it's dead though, so never mind.
think we'll slide a corpse in the hallway anyway, just to be safe. And at
Perhaps
that
it is
point,
organic creatures, and not necessarily living creatures.
Okay. All right. Well, if everyone is sort of getting ready, the mage hand hovers down. It's also completely invisible as well. And as it pushes on the door, it actually does give. And thus, something is revealed beyond. And surprisingly, there is a young-looking face that suddenly kind of pulls away from the corner, as though to quickly hide themselves. They may have only been like maybe a teenage boy or maybe younger, but their startled look is the first thing you see as it kind of hides back behind the corner. The next thing you see is far more disturbing. Laid out on a table, some sort of morgue, some sort of like operating table. Maybe it was once an office, maybe the foreman's office, but has since been converted for other purposes. Strange glass vials and jars line the shelves of the wall, filled with bodily fluids and organs. A large desk has been dragged into the center of the room, and a human corpse lies upon it. The corpse's arms are sliced open, and adamantine claws are being attached to the muscles and ligaments within. It's
What?
entirely bizarre. What do you do?
Amonet is going to shield first down the hallway, just to the edge of the door, and she will call out, "Child, are you in need of assistance? What do you do down here in the depths of the earth?"
They say, We're just fishing. We're just gonna get the catch of the day. But something broke our nets. Then the boat capsized. And we ended up here. Mother's gonna be angry we didn't bring back any fish. I got to get back to the water. But first, and you see him step out from behind. And he seems to be holding, looks to be maybe like a scalpel in one hand with like a white knuckle grip. He says, "First, I've got to gut the fish." And he starts going towards you, Amonet.
I
And
think
I'm gonna
he's
ask.
with the fish.
I'm gonna ask everyone to roll initiative. It is clear he is not himself. Sounds like he's recounting some memory, but it's all blurred in the
His
now.
mind is gone.
It's almost like his eyes are kind of glazed over a little as well, for sure.
Does it look like his mind has been taken over, the way that, like possessed, or does it just like he's traumatized and
I would say
out of his
he's
mind?
saying,
Roll me.
he's saying shit
You
like
can give me an
we,
insight
we,
check.
we, but it's just
Yeah.
it doesn't
That
make
could be-
sense.
That could be something. I'll let you roll an insight, and
Yeah. But this child would have been with its parent.
15.
So
Exactly.
or a group.
You
It
remember
Hmm.
from Fiskerback, the reports were that a fishing family went missing. So
Mhm.
it's possible that he was out on the waters with his father and maybe even mother at the time this all happened. So that could explain the we part. But certainly a child of this age, teenage-ish, would definitely be traumatized by everything that's happened.
Mhm.
The only thing that seems to be a little bit unnerving is that they're holding a scalpel and they're clearly moving towards you with ill intent. That part kind of speaks as to maybe some sort of hostile takeover.
Mhm.
But without that spell up, the one that does detect aberrations, there's no telling for certain if he's been, say, corrupted by one of those intellect devourers. Could
Right.
be, could not be. There's only one way to find out, and that is if his brain suddenly bursts open with something. I don't know. It could be wrong. But for now, he is clearly a threat, and this is a dangerous situation for you. I'm gonna start with. Oh, I better roll the others on. Let's go.
So Amonet is going to say
One.
to the others, "This child may not be a danger. They only have a scalpel. Just non-lethal action. If we can trap it and bring it to its correct mind, perhaps we can help it bring it to its people again."
And for clarity, a non-lethal attack is
Mm.
any melee attack. It
Okay.
doesn't have to be bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. It can even be a necrotic damage dealing melee attack, so long as it is a melee attack. The only exception,
Okay.
I think, is an apothecary
Okay.
spell like poison needle. But yeah,
So I
Okay,
will
alright then.
non-lethally smash him with my boogie board in the face.
that will work. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Knock him
Um,
out. Bonk to the head.
Yeah.
Okay, Dagon, you're up.
No brain damage, just like in the movies.
How much can you move again? 25 or 30?
You should be able to
30.
move 30.
Go here. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
Oh, I can see this room a lot better now.
Sure.
Could I try to disarm him first? With Black Smoker?
Yes.
We'll try aiming not really for him,
Just-
but more so just the hand specifically.
Okay.
Oh, and it just hits.
Oh, it is, yeah. Normally, I'd say you could do that with like a cooled shot, but since this is like a saving throw, it's less likely to be something more precise. So if you had an attack roll, you could do that. Otherwise, he would just save on this and be unaffected, right? Because it's a cantrip. Looks like you rolled a 13 by the looks, which is your save, right?
Where did I see the save for it? Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it popped
13.
up in the chat. Yeah, you just made it. Okay. In which case,
Guess that's hit.
yeah, I think he's able to quickly dodge out of the way. Still got the scalpel in hand. He raises it high and begins to like rush towards you, Amonet. That said, Sam's gonna go up next.
Sam is gonna stay towards the back. And get out his short bow. And just wait. He's not gonna fire anything, but if it turns into needing lethal, he's gonna wait and hold his action to fire if that happens. But he's gonna hold back because
Okay.
he doesn't have any. He doesn't want to get too close in. And if
Okay,
we're
so
all in
he's
the same
holding-
room, last time we were all in the same room, we got locked in, so he's gonna stay in the different room.
Gotcha. He's got his crossbow, is it? Or
Short bow.
short bow. Okay, so he's readying that arc. Arc doesn't have many non-lethal ways of attacking someone, so guess the best he could do is, if he doesn't want to attack them, he could buff you guys. Though he could bless, keep everyone prepared, ready for the worst. I think that might be a good call. Step him forward. Since you're the front line, that makes... Actually, let's do it on everyone on the front line. Why not? Now to determine whether to extend. To make sure I got advantage. It's got 3 sorcery points. Could do it. Sure, why not? We're gonna spend a sorcery point, extend this. It allows him to just keep advantage on his concentration checks. I think we'll also bonus action use his innate sorcery as well. Get that running. But the 3 of you are suddenly blessed with heightened senses and swifter, more precise attacks. And that is going to end his turn. I think he'll duck away back on the corner here. Okay. Round the corner, suddenly a swarm of scurrying rats appears once again, leaping out from the darkness.
Oh my.
They target probably a big group. They've already used their dominate monster once. They can only do that. Yeah, only do it once per day. So instead, it's going to be their confusion spell. Now, he wants to get as many as he can with this. Of course, confusion is a ranged spell. It's going to be... Oh boy. Let's see. 90-foot range. Oh boy. Okay.
90
In that case,
feet.
actually,
Oh.
throwing it to the back line actually is just as... Oh, I will say, though, at this point, Sam can take their shot. Or, if they really want to be sneaky about it, they can take a shot right after the confusion goes down, potentially breaking the concentration.
I think, well, does he know that it's becoming lethal? I guess is the question.
There's cranium rats that are a threat.
Oh.
Yeah, the kid's gone.
The kid's there, but he can shoot the rats if he wants. They're a threat.
I'll shoot the rats.
Okay, go ahead.
No. Hard to hit a lot of them.
Yeah. He's suddenly having to readjust his aim, not realizing something would be at the floor level. I am going to go for the backline with this confusion. It's going to get 4 player characters instead of just the 2. So confusion... Right. Yeah, where is it? Da-da-da. Base template. Alright. I need Blink, Reekses, Sam, and the captain to all roll wisdom saving throws. It's the screeching, squeaking, maddening rats try to scramble your brains.
Somebody's gonna have to roll for Blink, I think.
Yeah, Blink's got Bless. So, got a 10. Ah, man. The 14 for Reekses, that's a save. Blink is definitely confused, and is Sam. I'll check if he's got an inspiration he can send its way. No, he doesn't. Okay. That's not good. Alright. Sam, Blink suddenly start lashing out, almost swinging their Gizam in dangerous arcs towards the rest of the party. And that is gonna be the rat's turn. After that, they scurry back behind the corner, some of them making their way under the table. and like around and behind it for cover. Okay, it is Captain Graysail. Now, she's got quite a good burst of speed if she wants to get up. Since she can dash as a bonus action. Using her light-footed, I think we're going to make sure this kid doesn't harm anyone. So she's going to bring out a rapier, but instead of stabbing the poor kid, she's going to use the basket hilt to sort of just bonk him on the head and knock him out. Ooh, let's see. 9, yeah. He is only a child. He goes unconscious from that. Not dead. He's unconscious. There we go. He falls prone. You hear the clatter of the scalpel on the ground.
Well done, Captain.
All right. Now for those rats.
A much easier prey.
She draws her dagger as well. And that's going to end her turn. Reekses.
Yeah, so I'm not confused. The rats are still
No.
the issue. So I can go... ...30 feet. I can see the rats.
The rats there, they have total cover behind the table. It's like a foreman's desk, right? With like the cabinets and the pull-out drawer. But from where you are, you actually can't see him. Oh, see the rat.
Okay. Then
You know they're probably back there, though.
I can't hold a bonus action. I guess I'll just hold poison spray until they appear.
Alright, yep. That'll work. Okay. Poor Blink is going to need to roll on the confusion table to see what action they're taking this turn. Let me check it. It's a D10. 9. He gets very lucky. The target chooses its behavior. So he's blocking out this interference in his own mind. His antennas sort of twitch and pulse suddenly as he uses his own psionics to sort of repel this confusion, at least temporarily, and instead dashes forward. He's going to get really far into the room. Probably enough to get up onto the table, in fact, if you really wanted. Although there's a corpse on there. Maybe just leaps over it. You know what? We'll say that he uses like some of his nimble form and wings, even though he clearly hasn't got flight back yet. The wings sort of help him glide over the table, lands on the other side, and is still able to then make his attacks, since he bonus action to dash as well. Go with his Gazan, stabbing it into one of the rats. Hopefully breaks this concentration. Okay. 1 and a 2. That was rough. Bad damage, but
Yeah.
something. Oh yeah, my bad. Got to take off the total cover for his attack. It's a hit. 6 damage. See if he keeps concentration. Although I just remembered they are resistant to this.
Resistant to bludgeoning? Oh, resistant to...
No, rats, yeah. So anytime a swarm is upon you, they're generally resistant to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage.
Yeah, that's annoying.
So he's actually only taking 3. But what he does do is breaks the concentration. So they are much less dangerous now with both Dominate Person and Confusion expended. You see a bunch of their little glowing brains sort of give out, sort of dying down. And I think that's Blink's go. So back to. Oh, we're on to Amonet, right at the bottom.
Yep.
All right.
She's going to. Oops. She's going to head into the room, leap onto the table, and she's probably just going to follow Blink's example, and she's going to take a swing. But she's going to take a swing with the Kopesh, sort of kneeling down, but like she's not on the floor, but she's just kneeling down to strike. So she should be okay to reach them.
Oh yeah, definitely a
3
hit.
to hit.
Definitely a hit.
Oof, terrible damage. Oh, could be worse.
Well, it kills at least
injured.
2 of the rats. Yeah, there's a lot to cut through.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of you.
She'll say to
The
Blink,
rats are kind of cornered.
perhaps we should upend some oil on them. It's difficult to get so many.
Alright, Dagon.
Could I reach them
sorry,
from here? Or do I have to go another?
You'll have to go around
5
the
feet?
table, yeah. Unless you want to jump up on the table like Amonet, and then you can see them definitely from there if you jumped up.
Let me read something real quick. Hold on. So I may be able to do something. Okay. I'll use a bonus action to dash behind them. And then I will... How'd I bring it up? Because it's the first time I'm using it.
Wait, sorry, you can bonus action dash as well?
Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, I just thought you could.
So rogues like Graysail and monks like Blink can, but I don't think Illriggers get that feature.
No.
Okay. You can still get him with a ranged attack from the top of the table.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Okay, and since this isn't... Oh damn, it's still rolled a nat 20. What? Okay. Bunch of these disperse as the plume of black smoke appears. It's almost as though they read your mind and sensed the attack coming.
No, I can't really do anything else. Can't attack.
Alright then. Got Sam coming up. He's shaking his head as that confusion wears off.
He's still gonna... Oh, he's not in the light. He needs to get... But he's gonna stay out still. Because...
Yeah, you can...
Yeah, he's just gonna hang out. I think everything's going okay. He doesn't need to do anything.
Okay then. In that case, do you want Ark to also do the same and hang back? Or do you want Ark to move up? He can't get a shot on them from here. He would have to go down the corridor. But...
Ark would probably move up to about where Reekses is, maybe a little bit closer. I don't think it's gonna get right up right up front.
Okay, well that's 30 to there. He's still concentrating on Bless, and there is a door to his left. No one's interacted with yet, but I guess he will just hang here for now. Alright, cranium rats. Do they have any psionics left in the tank? Not impactful ones. Their little brains have dimmed Now they're probably all tooth and claw. So we will try to bite at Blink. Yikes, that's a nasty hit. That said, Blink can use his deflect attacks right here. So he will spend his reaction and try to mitigate this god-awful amount of damage. Holy crap. There's something wrong with that damage, I know for a fact. Let me roll this deflect. Okay. Just realized it shouldn't be a D10, it should be his 2D4, I think. Let me just read it. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so the rats actually bite for 4d6 piercing. It's just added the 5d8 if that's a potential rider. Well, it's not happening right now. For now, he actually takes 4, 7, 10, 11. It's 11 damage, which would be completely negated with the deflect attack, so he's okay for now. Wait, is that right? Plus? Oh no, it is the 5d8. It's 4d6 piercing, 2d6 piercing if they're half or fewer, plus the psychic damage. So, oof, that is actually correct, and honestly, terrifying that that is even the case. But I guess these rats, when cornered, they lash out when they're biting in. There's just this, feels like they're not just biting physically, but tapping into his mind and ripping apart little synapses with their incisors. They're literally chewing through his brain. 58 minus... What did he roll? 13? 18. He's going to be still a huge amount of damage. Poor Blink. God. These rats are way, way deadlier than what they seem. Captain Graysail says, "Alright, all hands on deck. We need to take them out fast." And she will use her rapier and dagger. Just skewer as many as she can. Still need to fix her stats because it's adding +4 to both. Keep forgetting. Nonetheless, she gets some hits in. But I've actually got to give it back 8 because it's adding a modifier twice. Which would have been 4. Okay, Reekses, you're up.
Okay. I'll move to the door. Do I have an angle on the rats from here?
Because you're on the ceiling? Sure. I'll say yeah.
Then I will poison spray them. Spit on them. Ugh, not good. Okay. You guys can take care of it. It is okay.
Damn, we needed that to hit too.
Yeah.
Because that would do quite a chunk of damage. Blast it. Blink. Well, they're very injured from that. I don't think he's going to stop now, though. Really, Blink wants to use some AoE here, so he's going to position himself suddenly up on the table, jumps up here, and will use Breath of the Dragon. When he takes the attack action on his turn, he's going to replace one of those attacks with an exhalation of lightning, and deal 2 rolls of his dice, of his martial arts dice. Okay. And he's gonna have to make a dex save. The little rats. To fail, so they take the full 5 damage rather than half. Obviously, this kind of maneuver is better for like an AoE of like groups of enemies, but still, not taking half is decent. Then he'll bonus action Flurry of Blows and go for 2 unarmed strikes. Got a sheet set up a little weird. Should be this then. Should be the claw. That's the one. Damn. That one. Second time's a charm. Yeah, with Bless helping out, that does make it a hit. Crunch. Another few rats bite the dust. And then he'll hop off the table. So he's not in your way, Amonet, and it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that they are so dangerous with their little teethies, so I'm going to upend a bottle of oil and light a match and just drop it down. I say, Captain,
Set him ablaze.
Blink, on the table might be a good idea, and I'll reach down to help Blink up. Like, I don't know if I can lift him up on my turn, but yeah, help him up.
I will say this oil is going to feel like a 5-foot square, so it won't endanger Graysail and Blink. You can accurately pour it directly onto the rats.
Yeah.
I should have moved the rats into their space. That would have been a smarter move, because they can occupy the same space. But yeah, you kind of cornered them here, and the oil completely coats them. One little match later, and woof, their fur is ablaze. Now, you can probably... Let me just check the old oil square. It's been a while since someone did this. Yeah, that's right. Anyone who enters at the area or ends their turn there will take fire damage. So that square is definitely on fire. As for whether they are going to burn every round themselves, I'll roll a dex save.
Oh, that's good.
The little rats are nimble enough to avoid getting all of them set on fire, but you can roll a d4 at least, because they are gonna start their turn there for sure. And we'll see what happens. Oil.
Ark's probably happy that we're setting things on fire again.
Okay.
I won't deny it is a very efficient way of clearing out vermin.
Ignore the d4. It does what it looks like. It says it does 5 damage. So straight up 5 damage to it. Then, if you can keep them there, or throw more oil. I think you've got plenty.
I've got
you can
lots
always
of oil.
attempt it again. Yeah. All right. That'll be your turn, Dagon.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna move up here. We're gonna use 2 new things. We're gonna first use... Is there a way I can pull it up so people can read it? How do I do
Might
that?
be a button
Do I
that
just
sends it
click
to
and
chat.
drag?
There's if you right click it, there's a display in chat button.
So first we're going to invoke the deep, which allows me to make both a melee and a irrigator spell at the same time. I'm going to use my Black Smoker as well as a melee attack. And then
Nice.
I'm also going to evoke the deep Never-ending spell, which is I can expend a seal that then makes it weak to the magic I'm using, so I'm going to make it weak to fire and necrotic damage. It has vulnerability to the spell's damage. If it normalized resistance or immunity is suppressed.
Nice.
So first, let's just start with the attack. Fuck.
No, that's a hit. Thanks to Bless, actually. No, actually, even without Bless, that's a hit.
And then I can also place... How many seals do I have? So I'm gonna use... Okay, I'll place a seal by doing that for free. Then, using my last seal, we'll then use Black Smoker, which will then make it vulnerable to Fire Necrotic, and then we'll burn the seal to do even more.
Oh, fails the save. Now, I think you do pick one damage type, but
Well,
fire
just
is
say
definitely the best
fire.
bet here, right? Yeah. So he's going to take an extra. Oh, scroll up. What did you take from the D4? So
And
he
then
took
we'll
the
also burn
3.
the
The 3
seal.
was a fire. So you'll take another 3 fire from the Black Smoker. Then your seal burns, which does another 2, so double to 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that too. And now they're looking badly injured suddenly from kind of just having a few scratches to now they're really looking rough. The rats are
I
panicking,
guess
scurrying.
I could describe what it looks like as well if you want.
Yeah,
Since it's a
please.
new spell. So usually, like, you'll see his black smokers, he kind of sends them out of his hand. You'll see smoke kind of puff out and form like a shimmering orb. This time, you kind of see his scales and his ribbons start to glow slightly, and his blade starts to almost like not melt, but like it gives the illusion that it's like boiling and shimmering. And you can sense the magic in the blade as he starts striking and poking, bursts of fire and black smoke hitting the rats over and over, filling their lungs with necrotic death. And yeah, you hear the rat. He's not having fun.
The rats are coughing it up. Some of them keel over, their legs kind of twitching one last death throw. Nicely done. Okay.
Then once he's finished,
Right.
you'll see like his scales and his becomes very subdued and very dull, more than usual.
Nice. Perfect. At the back, Sam is still readying a crossbow, and he's hanging back there. Yeah, just staying hidden. You can make the hide action if you want to do that, just so if they do have a chance to get back in the fight, they'll have advantage on an attack. So, Julian, yeah, roll stealth for me on Sam. Unless he's BRB as well. Oh no, you're there. Clang, spang. He probably like tries to use one of these carts as a makeshift cover, but the scraping sound and it toppling over just makes a racket. Oops. Okay. Arc. What would you like him to do, guys? Move up? Or go back? Or open this door? Try to get in range for a firebolt?
I mean, he would probably stay out of immediate range, so maybe a firebolt works.
Yeah,
He needs,
but he
needs to get up on that table.
He needs to get on the table
So-
though, because he's got to get around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Little dangerous to get that close, of course, but that's up to you. If you think the extra damage would be more of a boon, or if you don't want to have him risk getting close.
Does he have
That's
any
up to you.
healing spells that he could heal Blink?
Yes,
Maybe he can just heal.
they've got Cure Wounds, but they would need to use their sorcery point to extend it to get it to be a ranged spell. So yeah, they can do it safely.
Let's do that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he would. It's a good idea.
Okay, extend Cure Wound. Wait, am I talking about? That's not extend. I'm thinking of distance. Sorry, he can't do that. He can do. What can he do?
Does he have a healing word or no, at all? Or no?
No, he doesn't actually. Yeah, sorry, I got confused with distant and extend. And I'm pretty sure he's only got extend. Yeah. Okay. Let me also just check what he's got in the corrupted hardware right now. Doesn't say what he has today. Does anyone remember what corrupted hardware he has today?
No.
He's
No.
not. Is he magnetic or has he got haste?
Probably magnetic, because I think he was moving stuff. I think magnetic would be the
Right.
safest option. But I honestly don't
Okay.
know. It's been like 2 years since we played.
2 years. It feels like it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do the risky thing. I'm gonna jump up, and I'll firebolt because he needs to get into melee to cure wounds anyway. So if he wants to do that next turn, he needs to be up here. So he'll hop up, shoot down, and hope that he's not the biggest threat. That's a hit. Damn, not worth one single
Maximum
point of damage. Damn. All right, the rats. They
So you
start their
wanted to
turn
do
in that
2?
oily patch. I don't know if it's for the whole round, Dagon. I think it's just for your attack from the Invoke Deep. Double check for me, but I'm almost certain it's like your attack that one turn.
It says the target has vulnerability to that spell's damage. Doesn't say the
Okay,
spell
yeah.
specifically, says the spell's damage.
Yeah, so it's that instance. In this
Oh wait,
case,
and
yeah,
then the
it'll
next
only do the
sentence
one.
it says for the next spell, for this spell.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's alright. Okay, that's okay. That still sends the rats into a panic because they don't want to stand on this fire, so they are gonna move, provoking an attack from everyone. Yeah, go at it. Amonet and Dagon.
Yep. Let's wing away. Ooh,
Someone crit.
20. Critical hit.
Oh, you got the crit. Nice. Well
Yes.
then. I might not live long enough to escape after all.
13 damage is okay. 13. Plus 12 from the captain.
Yeah. Well, and the Gazam as well. Get another. Yeah, and like another 9.
That's gotta do it,
all
right?
of this damage. Well, all of these hits are being halved, don't forget, because they are resistant to the weapon attacks.
Stupid swarms, yeah.
That said, I'm gonna have them scurry around underneath Graysail's feet. They wrap around this way, and they keep going. They're gonna try and dash for the door right here. They got enough movement to get it done as well. 55. Yeah, okay, they do. So they're gonna dash. They're gonna squeeze themselves under the door, and that'll end their movement. They just make it onto the other side. That is them. Captain Graysail. 1 second. Let me just think about something real quick. They dash. No, never mind. Actually, scratch that. Scratch that. I don't want them to get away all the way. I just want them. I only wanted them out of the fire, to be honest. They're going to take a bite at Graysail instead for their turn. They're still provoking the attacks. But they're only going to get 30 feet. And I think a 12's a miss anyway. Yeah, okay. Should have stuck with the dash. Still, they are crawling across the hallway. They are very badly injured. They only get to the door frame here, so they're directly below you, Reekses. And you can only imagine there's like maybe just a dozen left. And it's your turn as well.
Dozen left. It's my
Only.
turn.
We
Well,
start with like 70 odd. It's nuts.
I think people are mostly out of the way. So since they're right close with me, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. And
what?
say hello, little ones. Oh, not a lot of damage.
Underway. Explosion of rats peppering the wall. I will roll their con save. They're not good at con.
Yeah, but it's not like a lot of damage. Yeesh. What was that?
Damn. 15.
DC 15 as matches. That's only
It
I think,
matches?
half
Okay,
damage.
they do still take half. So they take 2.
2 points of damage. Great.
Just the 2 points. It's unfortunate. Okay. Blink is going to run up here and begin wailing on them. And I think, Amonet, you also may as well take your turn alongside him.
Sure.
I think you might get him here. How much key we got left? I think I'll save the key and just use this single bonus action. Claw.
Only 5 points.
5 points, yeah.
Mhm.
Halved again.
Mm-hmm.
The claw hits. scrapes him. There's only a few left now. I'll let Dagon handle it when Blink steps aside. And I will say also at the end of Blink's go, you see him pause for a moment. His eyes seem to be unfocused on the fight, as though they're kind of gazing off. And you see his antennas are clearly twitching as though they're receiving some sort of signal.
Oh. Alright.
At which point, he turns slowly towards the rest of the group and says, in a kind of ominous tone, says, "They are here."
Who is they?
Yeah, which they? And a bunch of...
The one that contacted me earlier.
Oh.
Thilios.
Oh. We don't like that.
That's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
And yeah, you almost see him like go white knuckle grip with his arm as though he knows a fight is still yet to come. It is Dagon's go. Oh, another charisma save. Fails that. 7 damage actually does the job. I think, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
The last few rats have their life choked out of them as they try to crawl their way out of that door. Oh, you're muted as well, Fen. Anything else?
Ah, shit. Wait, what do you mean anything else? That everyone's dead.
Oh no, something else was on the turn order this whole time.
There's something else coming. Sam is going to be in trouble by leaving him by himself, I think.
I mean...
It's probably fine.
I don't
Okay.
know. I think everything's fine now, so I end my turn. Everything's honky-dory.
Okay. Yeah, no. That tracks. Oh boy.
By the way,
As
just a little out of
oh,
character
yeah?
thing for everyone. I'm out of seals, which means I can only melee attack now.
Alright.
Well, that's gonna be interesting when this occurs. I'm gonna roll a couple of other fellas onto initiative as well.
Do I have time to heal Blink, like while we're just catching our breath?
No,
Damn.
no, you don't. I'm afraid this thing has been on this turn
It's
order,
potion.
waiting.
Got a potion earlier. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. We are fucking
The
dead.
The door to the corridor swings open, yet there is no arm that is pushing it. It is simply obeying the will of whoever is stepping through. Except they do not step. There is no sound as this creature glides into the hallway and turns its head. A bulbous brain, with gaunt-like chin, seems to trail into a mass of tentacles. Pearly white eyes that belie an intense intelligence seem to scan across you. As they do, there's this rippling across your brain, as though something is seeking the one they know as Blink, and their eyes kind of settle on him. And this creature speaks into your minds, just like it did with Blink earlier, and it kind of makes you almost recoil from the telepathic intrusion.
been waiting for you. What do you think of our little laboratory? We have gathered much flesh in this abattoir, but a few more candidates would be appreciated. So thank you for bringing them to me.
And with that, he hovers closer. And good lord, this is why I was grimacing in the chat, because their mind begins to pulse with an intense psionic power that gets worse and worse before finally releasing an energy that is unlike anything you've ever experienced. Feels like a truck just slamming into your soft tissue of your brain. Having your head sloshed around but no physical impact is a confusing sensation. It's like vertigo, and for Reekses, it's like you fall onto the floor but everyone else falls onto the ceiling. And I'm gonna ask everyone to give me an intelligence save in a second. I'm just gonna find my... Yeah, you know what's happening. The Mind Blast. And this is the horrific feature. Yeah, it'll be an intelligence saving throw, but let me see if I can place it down. I'm just gonna see if I can hit everyone, because maybe some of you are safe. We'll see.
Yeah, that's my blast. Who cares?
Yeah, Mind Blast. Yeah.
Maybe Sam made the right decision by staying outside after all.
Aha.
He's not gonna get it.
Okay. Where are we placing this? Oh, come on. It wants to foil me in this moment. Hold on a second. Let me try this one instead. That's better. Okay, so the cone is gonna... Oh god, yeah, it's gonna hit everyone. Yeah.
Yep. We're
I
bunched
think-
up nicely.
There's no.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
do this.
effectively, it's
This is
whatever
gonna kill Blink.
happens
This is gonna kill
here,
What is his health?
this may not be the end. Blink, oof, yeah, I don't know about Blink. He's kind of around the corner, if I'm honest, but still, I need everyone to roll that
Backup characters
intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence
Wisdom?
Yes, It should be intelligence, the worst of the bunch.
Yep. Oh.
Yes!
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Wait, what was
13?
You'll be
Like,
pleased to
what-
know
Oof.
I rolled abysmally on the damage. 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3 on D8s. I got nothing above a 4. So
Oh, and Blink
surviving,
saved.
maybe.
Blink saved. Ooh.
Blink
what's-
saved? I
What
think.
was the
He
DC?
Kinda
got,
knew it was
he got a
coming.
24.
What's the DC?
Okay,
Probably
the DC.
Probably
One
Surely,
second, I'm lagging from that.
surely a 24.
24 is obviously a save. Yeah, no problem. Captain also saves. The 13 from Amonet is unfortunately a fail.
Mm-hmm.
Reekses, what did you get? A 14. So
14.
that's also a fail. The only ones who saved are Blink, the captain. Yeah, it's just Blink and the captain by the looks. Unless you wish to spend anything you've got in the realm of inspiration or... Yeah, I see some other rolls coming down. Is that...
I don't
that's
have
bless.
inspiration.
That was Ark's bless, sorry. Now, one second. I think Ark does have something. He might have... Yes, he does. He's got blessed... built for success. Now,
Ability check.
it does allow him to use it on a save, but it's only a D4. He needs to roll, like, pretty high on this. Might as well send it, though. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. The other thing he has... Oh, no, it's a 1. It's not enough. The only other option I can offer anyone is Ark's heroic inspiration. I'm willing to let someone else re-roll if someone needs it.
Amonet?
Which everyone does.
I can take the
Amonet or
damage.
Dagon?
I'm okay.
You can
I'm fine.
the damage
Dagon?
is only the damage is the not so bad part. The real bad part comes with the stunned condition as your minds are scrambled. So
In that case, can I use
lucky?
lucky? Can I use lucky to
Yeah.
reroll?
Go ahead.
All right.
Yep. And
It's not great. Wow, the exact same.
is it
Look at
really?
me. Yep, it's 13.
Oh god. Okay. Oh no, Streamlabs. Why? Okay. Who wants to take Ark's heroic inspiration, or would you like Ark to use it on himself so that he can maintain bless on the group? He hasn't got any pluses to his intelligence save, so it is digging deep.
What's the DC?
I am not at liberty to tell you.
We don't know. Okay.
I can tell you that a 20 is a save, but a 14 is a fail. That's
somewhere
as much as I can tell you.
Okay.
I think Ark should use it on himself because he's got healing.
I don't want to take it away from Ark, so I think Ark.
Ark uses it.
Ark will use it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I will have him re-roll. What did he actually get on the die? Let me check. He got 12, so he would need to roll a little bit higher than a 12. 13. The other option is one. Oh, sorry, I'm calculating. 12. He rolls a 12. I'm trying to calculate because he can use inspiration on the D4 he just rolled. Because it's any die roll, it doesn't have to be a D20. So I'm just thinking, if he re-rolls the D4 and he gets like a 2 or a 3, is that enough? I don't think it's good. Alright, I think he's going to re-roll the actual save. But good luck, Ark. The little box that could.
So he needs at least
He's going to get...
high.
No, it's lower. It's no good. That's so unfortunate. Okay, which means he is effectively stunned. While stunned, he's incapacitated. And while he's incapacitated, he loses the concentration. I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's lost it. The saving grace here is it did not knock out anyone except Blink, who, well, although he saved, he was too low. Should have got that heal off earlier. That's a shame, but still. Alright, so your minds are completely scrambled from this attack as they float there. There's this overwhelming mind that is far greater, far more knowledgeable than yours, and it just hits you with the sights of the beyond, writhing tentacles, cold spaces in in the void of the astral sea, nightmares beyond your comprehension, all flood into your heads, and you're left there, dazed, confused. You're not even sure where you are. You are stunned until the end of the Mind Flayer's next turn.
Oof.
So, Sam's got a turn here, and he's aiming a crossbow bolt to their back.
Yeah, I think he's got one move. It's a short bow. One move. Let's do it. Get a hit.
I'm just gonna move this body.
You know.
Yeah, big damage. Big damage. Here we go.
Big damage.
Sam's gonna take this guy out little by little. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
A small little stab in the back. They don't even flinch or look around. It's like a pinprick to them. Ark is stunned. Captain Graysail. Holy shit. Holy shit. I knew something bad was going to happen here. She looks around for any kind of help. Bottles line the wall, fluids, organs. Nothing there that looks like it's going to be of immediate help. She looks back. The only way out is to cut our way out. And she will jump over the table, sword and dagger in hand, and go to cut this creature up.
Nice. Brave. Oh, Captain, my captain. Ooh.
That was just the offhand. She was doing a little fainting attack, so the real damage comes in here. I'm gonna fix this rapier. It's bugging me. Rapier. Okay. There we go. Let's try this one. She does got the multi-attack. She looks back as she manages to score a hit, and purplish blood coats her blade. Snap out of it, the rest of you! That's an order! And that'll end her turn.
My turn. Okay, I'm gonna snap out of it as soon as next time.
Oh. Yeah,
At the end
sorry,
of my
go on.
turn. Because I think I'm still stunned.
I need to just roll on the rest of these guys. They're a little bit trailing behind, but effectively you hear more thralls working their way through that hallway. You can't quite see them yet, but I will say if they're anything like the others, they're probably just regular humans who've been turned into thralls. Okay, so that's just going to be their turn. They're walking out from here. This man was sitting down previously. Now he's just standing up. He's wearing nothing more than just kind of cloth rags. His eyes are kind of glazed over, and he walks with no real urgency towards the group. But that's it. He just dashes in, nothing else. For now. And much the same way as the next one. And again, you'll just have to excuse their tokens. Because they were laying down when you come into the room. But they're just, they're standing up now. They've been commanded to actually act. They're going to dash as well. That's it. Blink. Oh god, blink. Okay. Death saving throw for blink, though. I'm sure someone will get him up in a second. What did I just roll? Oh my god.
Critically succeeded.
He's up.
I was like, I looked at his health bar and it went to 1, and I was like, why did I just get a health point? I was like, wait, did I roll what I think I rolled?
And he gets a full turn, doesn't he? He gets a full turn.
Yeah, it's the start of his turn when you roll a death save. So, springing up to his feet, not one to be counting. He's not counting out. What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? He's got like enough movement to get up to him, but
I will.
There's all
be,
these
no,
thralls in the way.
I can't communicate with him, can I? Because I'm stunned.
Yeah, but I'm allow you to talk as a table.
I'll just be,
like,
I'll just be like, stay back. Stay back
you
until
wanna
I can
stay-
hear you. You've only got one
Until
hit
you
point, you
okay.
fool.
Sure, but the chance to do something now can't be squandered. Tell you what, he has got a reach weapon. I don't even need to worry about these thralls. So he's gonna kick these rats out of the way for a second. He will head up, strike with the Gizarm. Damn it! Typical. I rolled a nat 1 right after my nat 20.
Drops the
Of
Gizarm.
course I did. No, we're not gonna be that mean, but still that does suck. I guess. Yeesh. Man. Okay, if he can't quite reach the back, he'll spend his third key, use a flurry of blows, and maybe clean up the thralls in the way. At least this way he doesn't provoke any attacks of opportunity, so it will go non-lethal. Oh, a sharp carapace-covered elbow knocks this guy in the face, and so he does, yeah, he goes down. And then I think... Actually, I didn't even need to spend the key. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, I'll have him head back. So he's not in any danger. The third and final thrall enters the hallway. She is looking worse for wear. Looks like there's bags under her eyes. She hasn't slept in days. She looks emaciated and mindless. All right, you're up. Wait, no, you're not up. Amonet, you're stunned.
Stunned. Trapped.
Dagon, mind is still swirling like a whirlpool of visions and memories. Half of them your own, half of them intrusions from some realm beyond. And it is back to Iliask's go. And now we roll the almighty scary d6. Holy crap. Jesus. This game doesn't like you today.
No.
The recharge is on a 5 or 6.
Good.
What did he just do? Straight up recharged it, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
What an asshole. Okay. Nonetheless.
It's okay, Captain. I'm snapping out of it.
Snapping out of it. Just in time to suddenly get hit with another one, maybe. No, am I that mean? I've got other options, of course. The dangerous thing is it's until the end of your turn. Oh, sorry, the end of his turn, which means while stunned, one of the more dangerous things can happen. But the temptation to mind blast again. You see him weighing up the thoughts.
Is there any negotiation we can do?
With the
Can we
DM?
even talk with it?
I don't think he...
I mean, I don't think we can fight it or kill it, so
I'm stunned. I can't talk, really.
Negotiations. Half of you can be food, the other can be slaves. That is the only negotiations I am open to.
Why are you here in the first place? What do you want specifically with us?
With you, you are cattle for our kind. This world has been busy breeding, supplying us with fresh brains. And now, we are the harvesters, ready to reap this world, and all its knowledge with it.
And as he goes to leap, as he's saying this, you see his tentacles widen. There is this singular sharp beak underneath that looks
Yep,
ready
here we
to
go.
puncture the skull. However, to do that, they would need to grab a hold of someone who is stunned. And Captain Graysail is up in their face, heroically defending you guys. In which case, I'm actually more inclined to hit you with a second Mind Blast whilst everyone is grouped up. The other option is no better. It potentially kills someone by extracting their brain. So Let's use another one. Consume use, place measure template. This time though, if he wants to get Grey Sail, he's actually gonna aim it in a frontal. Templates.
We're still mostly bunched up except for Blink and Sam.
Yeah. I actually can't get Blink because he's now around the door. That cone is hitting as many as he can and sends it. Devastating as it is, I need everyone to roll me a second intelligence saving throw as he hits you again with a psionic assault.
Somebody rolled high.
Likewise, I'm going to say this kid is going to round the corner.
Oh! Did I roll a
No.
20?
I rolled bad.
Where's my...
I
21.
see 21 Reekses. I
Woo.
see... Okay, that's good. Reekses is going to get the turn after all. Half damage as well.
Snapping out of it, Captain.
Yep. Yes, you are. Oh, goodness me. Is anyone down from damage?
I think I'm down. Yep, I'm at 0.
I am not,
Mm-mm.
but... Oh, that still hurt.
That's a sting. Yeah, Ark is down as well. Reekses, I don't know how you pull this back and save this, but you
Don't
and
forget we have
Dagon...
those.
I am
we
saving
have,
it because
we
my
have
Captain
healing
told
me
potions
to
on us, and
Captain
from
told
the
me to
and
snap
from
out
the
of it.
chest, and good berries. We have we
Okay.
have less to get us back up.
In that case, then there's still a chance. Go down fighting. Thiliosk has, after that, you see them. Their mind kind of twitches like there's these little strange metal apparatus kind of from affixed to like the top of his eyebrows, and they seem to sort of reverberate rapidly as he is attempting to mind blast for a second time. It's clearly taking a huge amount of effort. Here's an image of that. You can see exactly what it is. Yeah.
Okay, weird.
And where he's like doing this so hard, you can see just little twitching sensations all over his brain, as though the psionic assault is like rippling through his mind as well. That's going to end his go, though. It's a whole action to do that. Sam is in the back.
Oh yeah, Sam. Sam will take him down. Another hit. He is gonna... Yeah!
Good
So
damage.
Maximum
Good damage.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Ah.
He is slightly injured. Okay.
Sam is gonna move out of the way, 15 feet. So
Yeah,
he's not in visual range.
makes sense. Okay. Ark, can you pull out the same nat 20? We'll find out. Death save. Roll. No, it's a fail, which is even more precarious.
That's only one fail, though,
The
right?
small... Yeah, it is one, yeah.
Okay.
The small casing seems to kind of buckle and bend slightly from this psychic attack. Though there's some sort of telekinesis acting on his form, but he can't get up. Okay. Who's up next? I just clicked... I clicked the wrong thing. Then.
Our captain.
Captain Graysail, okay. She's still remarkably gritting and getting through this. She rolled like 2 successes on intelligence saves back to back. I was expecting her to do the least good. Okay, well. Ooh, Not wanting to let her crew die, she is going to continue to give it all she's got, slicing forward with the rapier. I'm not going to die here. None of us are. Ah, damn, she missed with the rapier. But swipes forward with the dagger. Harvest this! Damn, she misses with that. There's this moment where she kind of like freezes as the blade's just about to like pierce the skin. As though again there's this sort of telekinesis holding her in place. She's gritting her teeth as like rivulets of blood run down her nose. She can't get through. Your turn, Reekses.
Okay, Captain, I have snapped out of it successfully. Thank you for your assistance. I will use my movement. I think. Okay. No, I don't need to move for this. I'm going to take my whip vines and whip down onto the floor, and a sort of spark of energy pulses out from that as I cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So that I can hit. So it's a 10-foot radius and creatures of my choice, so obviously the Mind Flayer, and if this is a zombie human guy, he will also need to do a Constitution saving throw. Not Captain, not anybody else, just those two.
Oh, right.
Obviously, because
Okay,
it's people of
con
my
save.
choice.
Yeah.
So Amonet and Captain and Blink, if they're in it, don't count.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about that. Okay. Damn, they made a nat 20 on their save.
Oof.
2 commoners, they are... One of them fails. I think he will also get completely drained. I think that's enough damage to take them out.
Okay.
So he's down.
Okay.
Which means 6 damage to him. And then if they saved, is it half damage?
If they save, it's half damage.
Okay.
So one
So that's
creature.
a total of...
I think it was very low, 6 points.
So 9? You've dealt 9 damage? Is it what I count?
Why 9 damage?
Total. So the way Wither and Bloom works now is you
it's with
heal an ally for the damage you dealt.
Yeah, plus my ability modifier.
Right.
So
9 plus 5 is 14. So Amonet's back on 14.
Amonet will be back on 14. Yeah, this is getting Amonet.
What?
Yep.
Reekses.
Pretty fun spell.
Yep. I was trying to damage him and heal somebody at the same time because I am a good
Wow.
druid.
That's a good spell.
I know this is wild, but if you wanted to, you could target Grey Sail. She's got plenty of health to give. It would be effective, like her trading some to Amonet.
I don't want to hurt the captain.
Okay.
Captain's right front and center. We need her.
I don't
Oh.
want to.
But the captain also wants to save her crew.
I know,
So
I know.
She would
but
be willing to give up life.
Do I know that or no? Because I would not actively hurt the captain unless she told me.
We are on the edge of death right now.
I would say if she sees this spell coming down, she can choose to willingly fail and says, "Yes, take my life if you need more health. Just
Okay.
survive."
So she will
She
do
like
that
grimaces
same
as
thing.
that life is drained out of her. She will fail and take 6, giving basically 6 to Amonet. So
Heal up
have
Amonet.
another. You sure beyond that come 20?
Yep, 20 now. Yep.
There you go.
Okay, and then I need a bit of hit points. So I will run across the ceiling to this side so that he can't face
You want to be
me.
past him?
Yeah, I want to go past him.
Okay, I'll just drag you there.
I don't think but I don't want to because I think I'm still in melee range or something with him, even if I'm on the ceiling. So I'll just stay there.
Okay, stay there.
And then
yeah, he's kind of floating a little.
I think I have a wild shape. I have wild shape left, so I will use a wild shape to turn into. Where's my things that tells me what I can turn into? Call it the wolf.
Okay.
So I get some temporary hit points for that.
You got it.
Not a ton, but I get a little bit. And I think I don't know if I can still stay on the ceiling as a wolf or I have to drop down. But
I think because your racial traits don't carry. Oh, then again, this is a feat.
it's a feat.
I'm not sure about that. I will just let it happen for now. Just weird wolf.
I think well,
ceiling.
until we get confirmation, I'll drop down if I need to.
Okay.
I'll be on the ground. I'll be on the ground because it doesn't really matter for right
Sure.
now.
I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, that's okay then. All right. I'm also maybe jumping the gun. Do you want Blink to try and get back Arc up, or do you want to do that, Amonet, as your bonus action?
I can do that. I can do that.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got lots of healing ability. Or
as a
lots of
bonus
abilities
action,
for healing.
because you got to go into
She-
sorry.
Yep.
Healing. Right.
Yep. I can
She
do it as a
lay on
bonus.
hands, can't she?
Lay on hands is a bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I will ignore that potion of healing. You've got one on Blink, one that you looted. I'm gonna probably assume that is on Dagon or Ark, because he was the one using that mage hand, wasn't he? So Ark's got one as well. All right. Okay, in that case, then Blink's going to use his bonus action to go all out and use that key point to do a flurry of blows. Otherwise, we are in serious danger. The other option is to try and run, but you gotta get people out of here first, which is a hell of a mission. Okay, max damage. We got. Also, what the heck? I just realized Bless is still on. We don't want to scratch that one. That one Bless. Doesn't matter here. He's still hit. I'm just gonna end the concentration. Okay, now the two fists. The Goose arm does impale and skewer him good. He follows that up with his two arms. Ozzy's kind of got him on the end of the pole arm, just two claws ripping out tentacles. That might not hit. Nope. Second swing. Nice. Okay, yeah, that will, like I say, grab one tentacle and just rip it from its socket. You hear this wail from this creature, but it's in your minds. It can only be described as something that must have spawned from chaos itself. And it feels like nails down a chalkboard. That's going to end his go. It is one of the thralls who's still alive back here. Okay. She is actually going to go forward and grapple Captain Arvane. She only rolled a 2. Okay. Yep, Captain Arvane is easily able to slap that away. She doesn't even need to roll. She's got enough acrobatics to just nimbly duck away. But they clearly look mindless. They're just like zombies, effectively trying to grab and throttle them. Dagon. Oh wait, no, sorry. Amonet, then Dagon.
Okay. Amonet is gonna hop back on the table to get a little bit of height. First things first, she's gonna grab a javelin from her from off her back, and she is going to throw it at the tentacled monster over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As an action. Let's see.
That is a hit.
Just 60 to hit?
Lands true.
Alright. Okay, could be worse. 60.
Mm.
And then she will kneel down a hand, and she's gonna do lay on hands for Arc. For let's do 15 points. Where are we? Lay on hands.
Did you? I'm trying to think. Well, you would. Did you fail the intelligence save against?
Yes, I did.
Mind blast.
Oh no, am I stunned too? Crap.
You should actually be stunned this round. I just remembered. Shit.
All
I
right.
totally forgot about that. Dagon's okay.
So did
though.
I. Yeah, I was so excited about being healed again. But I was healed
Shit.
after I was stunned. Would that not correct things?
It's still technically stunned. You're still stunned until the end of your end of its turn technically.
Okay. Okay.
Um.
I'm just not on death's door anymore.
Shit. Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well,
Totally
undo
forgot about
that. Undo that, and I will move
Okay.
back to the
Yeah,
floor.
it just occurred to me. Oof.
I somehow thought that was negated, but that's fine.
No. Okay. Who else failed as well?
I'll reach out in my mind and say, Dagon, I have a healing potion. Just take it.
Okay. You might have to do it then, Dagon. If you've got your bonus free this turn, Arc is glitching out on the floor.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay, roll 2d4 plus 2.
I'll remove
This
a
is the
healing
potion.
Yeah, if you take it from me, I'll remove it from my inventory.
Okay, sure. I was going to say, because Arc's got one from the looting of the room.
Right.
I'll say makes more sense to use that one, unless you've already deleted it, Amonet.
No, I haven't yet. That's fine.
Okay. Let's say it's Arc's one that you just looted.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So, despite them not really having a mouth, nor even needing to feed, it seems as though there is a little crack in the top of the box that you can pour the potion down, and they suddenly whir to life, and their eye kind of blinks open, and their arms pull back in from where they were splayed out. Systems rebooting. Thank you, Dagon.
You don't know how fast my heart's beating right now. Holy fuck. I can't think.
I hope we live long enough for me to award someone Employee of the Day still. Because everyone here is Employee of the Day. If we live through this.
Uh-oh. If he's talking like this, it means he's really out of it.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like his normal self. For whatever reason. Maybe that's...
He's normally much more stingy with Employee of the Day badges.
That's true. Yeah. You know things must be bad. So yeah, there's a pile of thralls in the way if you're trying to get past them.
Can I fight from here?
You're trying to get into melee. You can
Yes.
still attack them. The issue after that is you would probably fall prone. So ending your turn on someone else's square causes you to go prone. But it's not the worst in this case. You can tell this creature is not one of martial prowess. Being prone next to them may not really make much of a difference, but if you want to get your hits in, you can still
Doesn't matter at this
do that.
point.
Yeah, it's like do or die, right? And the creature is injured. Let's see what happens after your turn. You might be able to tip them to bloodied. Can that be a hit? For the love of God. Damn, hold up. 12 plus 2 plus 2. Yeah, even with the flanking bonus, that's still a miss. Oh, the dice have been rancid on your side.
See, I told you I wasted those nat 20s early on.
You're using a cantrip as well? Is that part of your...
Bonus action.
Invoke
it's
hell.
fucking action. Never mind. I can't do it. Forget that.
Okay. Do you have any way to do Invoke Hell a second time, or is it once per short?
I even used it wrong the last time. I could only use it once. So I shouldn't have been able to use both of those things. I should have only been able to use one.
Are we talking about
Invoke hell, yeah.
Invoke Hell? Let me find it. I thought it was both.
Sorry,
I
alright.
thought it was like an action surge.
You can choose one or the other of the two invoke Spellblade or the other one.
Invoke. When you invoke the demon, choose an option. What's it called? Spellblade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says you can use an action to both make a melee attack and cast a spell. You
Yeah,
know,
I already
with one
used
action.
Invoke the Deep.
Yeah,
I get
but you
one
didn't do
charge
it
of it.
wrong.
Either way,
You-
I
you
can't do
are-
anything else.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Unless,
that
can I
case,
use my
then-
offhand as a bonus action? I don't know.
Is your other weapon light? I think you used your bonus to also use the bonus, the healing potion, didn't you?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay, so then that's it, I'm afraid. Oh, fiddlesticks. Falling prone, but it will likely not matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Theliask's turn is coming up. If I can click the correct thing. Okay. The D6 of Doom.
Even though roll
He
a
can't
one.
recharge it for a second time, surely.
2. That's a no.
He does not recharge the Mind Blast.
Yay.
And you formed a wall of bodies such that I cannot get to the one stunned creature that would be Amonet to feast on their brains. So we go to the contingency plans. There is these strange canisters that are just under the robes of their form, and as he kind of pulls back the robes, you hear kind of this hissing sound as though valves are being loosened mentally, and you see these kind of nozzles beginning to open, and a gas begins to exude from this canister. It is one creature of my choice. Who is the threat? Everyone's so low except Captain Arvane is actually on the most health. So to actually make this count, it's probably best to use it on her. She needs to make a DC 20 con save, as though
Yo.
that's so
Come
vile.
on now.
She's not passing that. Okay, she would need to have rolled like 19 or something. On a failure, she begins hacking up as this noxious vapor not unlike the stuff you found in the ship, mind you, fills her lungs. It is 22 poison damage to her, half her health from that. She's still standing, and then a secondary effect occurs. Suffering my choice of either... Choices.
Decisions and incisions. Do I turn you mad or mutate your body?
And you see her convulsing, like with like foam building up in her mouth. Her eyes go bloodshot. Her blade kind of drops to the floor, and I'm gonna choose mutate. The target is stunned until the end of his next go, and I also roll a percentile dice, which is something
those are
horrific
always
you don't
fun.
want to see. Yeah, right.
Always good things happen.
Oh god. Mutations are horrific. We're gonna see which one this is. 18, was it? The creature's legs begin to grow longer than the other, reducing its walking speed by 10 feet. That is pretty horrific. You see some clumps of her hair are also kind of falling out. One eye is like bulging, and then suddenly there's a growth spurt from one of her legs that just shoots up, and she tilts off to one side, like slamming her head against the wall as her legs have kind of gone misshapen. Another joint suddenly grows, and there's a second knee that's now like mangled, and she just screams this unearthly scream as her body mutates and she is stunned. Okay. Now, getting out of melee is always a thing. You're in the way, Reekses, but... You boy. I don't want to be near you guys anymore. If that damage keeps up. Okay. It's risky, but I'm gonna do it. Blink, you get an attack of opportunity, and so does Dagon, and technically Reekses as well. If you're wanting to take a bite, you can do.
I will take a bite out of him. He looks delicious.
Okay.
It's a +4 to attack on the bite.
Gazam.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh yeah, it does. It does. Some of the exhaustion is wearing on him.
So that is 7 points of piercing damage, and if the creature is medium or small or smaller,
Oh no.
it
Yeah, it's
has the
supposed to be at
prone condition.
disadvantage. Oh, fucked up.
The
I
wolf
have to
form
roll
has that.
disadvantage.
The wolf form has that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
you
wolf.
do.
Oh, I should have also attacked with advantage because of pack tactics.
14.
Okay, yeah,
Plus
roll a d20 to
3
see.
plus 2.
No, it'd be the same. It'd be the same. So 7 points, and
Okay,
if he's medium or smaller, he's prone.
7 points, right. That's still a hit, Dagon, so we can take the damage from your rapier. The unexpected thing happens is it tries to levitate away round, gets to here, and as it leaves Reekses' range, it's actually not pack tactics because I guess it's here when he provokes it from you.
Oh, okay.
As he's levitating up to the hallway, trying to get some distance, suddenly jaws wrap around his leg and drag him to the ground,
Growl,
face planting
growl,
him
growl.
into the floor.
I'm saying growl, growl, growl.
That one hurt, and it also bloodies him in that same turn. That's why I wanted to get away, because he was getting to that point where Clearly, a
He's got
retreat
the
is more
feet
option.
up. Okay.
Yeah, Sam. Unfortunately,
Samuel.
gonna have a hard time hitting him with range, unless he
Oh
wants
yeah,
to
because
run in.
well, 'cause he's
He could do that. Oh no, he's miles away.
he's gotta get in 15. Can he get there?
Mm-hmm.
20, 25. He can't get to 10, 20, 25, 30. He can't get into range for melee. Okay, so he'll have to still do short bow attack. I think it's
Okay.
disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's not gonna hit probably.
Nah, whiff straight over his head as he falls to the ground, ricochets off the wall. Okay. It is Ark's actual go, right?
He's
not
move
stunned
back.
because he already missed his turn when he was stunned. So he's actually up. Gonna get him up from prone. His little leggies extend up as he reassesses the situation. His periscope doing a full 180 from where it was looking at the rats, and now turns to see the abomination before it. Okay, well, less was lost. What else has he got? Damage wise, he could let loose some scorching rays. Ah, no, he's prone. It's not good. A web to CC in, or a flaming sphere for some more guaranteed damage. The other option is a heal. The only one who would really majorly benefit from it would be Blink. Yeah.
I think heal
Uh-huh.
either Blink or Captain, because Blink is like really low, right? So
Could blink retreat.
He is. Blink's not backing down from this. If I know Cruz, he's not gonna retreat.
As soon as he
Captain
sees... and Blink have turns before the guy, so yeah, I think heal is
okay.
And Blink. I think heal Blink first.
Okay.
And if Cruz is gonna want to just go right in, yeah. And
Just is he on 1 HP? He's on 1, so that if I heal him, be like I could upcast it for like 48 and plus 4. So it's a decent chunk. It might be enough to survive a Mind Blast, but it's no guarantee. And then that's the thing though. He doesn't even have a Mind Blast. That's probably not a threat. Ah, man, I'm actually thinking he goes on the offense here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's only because both Blink and Ark sees this opportunity. As soon as Reekses grabs and prones them, there's this splat of purple blood that seeps into a puddle. They can clearly see he's injured, and if he's trying to run, it means he's scared. Flaming Sphere is going to track him down, and a ball of rolling fire appears over their head and slams down into them. He needs to make a dex save, I believe. And he can do this every turn. So if it's a chase he wants, he's going to have to outrun the ball. Okay, there it is. Dex save for Thilios. And Ark can still remain in relative safety if he just hides behind the wall. Now, let's see what he gets. It's a fail. 2d6 incoming. His once moist, kind of rubbery flesh starts to sear and dry and crack as the flaming sphere is brought closer and closer to his face.
Oh, I know what that is
Tentacles.
like.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I need to take a bath every day.
Okay. Captain Graysail is stunned and in a real bad state. I'm gonna skip her. It's Reekses, right? After that.
Yeah. It's supposed to. Yeah, she's not going. Okay.
Yeah, she's stunned.
I could stay in, but I think I will drop the wolf form as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's just back.
If
to
I'm not
my
wrong,
weakness.
I think you keep those temporary hit points.
Do I keep the temporary hit points?
It doesn't
I
say
thought-
anything in wild shape where it doesn't say you lose these temporary hit points.
I mean, I'll keep them if I can keep them. It's not
So
a whole lot, but
I
I'll keep
imagine you keep them. Yeah,
them. Okay. All right, I'll keep them.
maybe they make a difference, but
And then now that he's facing that way,
yeah.
away from the other people, so I can say, okay, I think it is time we had a little bit of a conversation out in the open with our mouths instead of our minds. Okay, so just be still for a moment, okay?
How many more spells have you got in the tank?
I've
been holding back on us, Reekses.
I've been deliberately holding back because I thought there was going to be something.
knew
I'm
knew
gonna
it was
push.
coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him this way. I think I'm not in it if I do this.
Yeah, you're safe.
Constitution saving throw, please, as I cast Shatter.
Ah. Ooh, okay. Something I've been failing to do properly is his magic resistance,
Oh,
which actually mattered in this instance.
yes, it does.
There is a kind of telepathic repelling from around him that shields him from some of the thunder damage. Still takes half though, so 7 damage goes through. And I can tell you at this point, he is looking rough.
Okay.
Near death, even.
For my movement, I'm going to go
Wait, I already
over
did the 7.
this.
Ah,
over here,
already done the 7. Let me just...
and I think I'm still in his. Oh, he's prone still, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get out of his melee. I'll risk if he has to do an attack because he's prone.
Oh,
he's-
yeah, okay.
He's at disadvantage if he does a melee attack.
He would
right?
be.
Yeah.
It's true.
So I'll risk that
Oh.
to get out of direct melee range with him.
Okay. Let me check. You're not gonna like this. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll his tentacle. One of them wraps up around your leg. Let's see. Disadvantage.
Come on. That's probably still gonna hit.
Yeah, it's gotta be. 18.
18. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Okay.
Oh, Reekses. Oh, Reekses. Oh, that's a high damage roll too. It's bludgeoning damage. No, it's psychic damage.
It's psychic
Damn.
damage. How much is it?
So
10,
just-
13,
It's 18.
18. Okay, yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh no. And you're
I
next to
should
the
have
flaming
sta-
sphere as well.
I should have.
What?
I should have.
Whoa, as you knock them prone, they return the favor, grabbing your leg in the same vein. Your head slams into the concrete, and it's not just the impact that really hurts. It's almost as though a spike is driven through your brain, like the tentacle turns to stone and just pierces it. That also then burns you because you're ending your turn next to the flaming sphere. You lose 1 death save. That's a real thing. Flaming sphere can't differentiate between ally or foe.
I will mark a death save failure.
Okay. Cool boy. Still tense. Amonet, gotta give in the. Oh wait, Blink's up
Okay.
next, isn't he?
I
my
did not
turn
think
on
that
his
through
little bug.
I was
properly.
Blink. Yeah, Blink first.
Okay. Also, you'd absolutely demolish that last thrall. I will just move them out of the way. Their bodies just shatter into guts. Blink
yeah,
is up.
Not even thinking about that guy.
Okay. Brings around the Gizarm once again. Advantage. That mid-wolf prone kind of caught me caught me off guard. I'll be honest. I thought it was a defensive move. You're like, oh, I need temporary hit points. When actually the wolf was was delivering.
Yes. Sorry. Thank you, Fize, for reminding me. Because he touched me, he has to roll a
Concept.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Holy
Yes.
Okay.
Or be poisoned. Thank you,
Yeah,
Zay,
to
for
see
that
if he's
message.
poisoned. Uh-huh.
Say,
roll that
Forget
now.
that.
my
Poison
heart is beating.
conditions. Okay.
My heart. I have a heart attack, guys.
That's
He
a
fails,
failure.
he's poisoned.
So he's poisoned. Da, 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 da.
Ugh. I'm out of key, but I'm not out of bonus actions. I'm gonna punch
So-
him whilst he's down.
Because I'm blue, and he failed, he suffers
Oh, shit. You get to
involuntary
silence him.
vocal outbursts, preventing it from performing verbal components of spells. I don't know if that matters.
Oh,
to
hey,
him.
nice. I like it.
It
So he's just
doesn't
babbling.
matter for a psionic. They
Yeah, it
don't
probably
even
doesn't matter
have.
for him.
Yeah, they don't even use speech to use their psionics, but
But
Still,
technically, he's poisoned.
I will.
He
Yeah,
has
the
the
poison condition can definitely add for something. One little claw attack to see if that gets through. I say little, but it's really is with all
Blink.
the strength Blink has left.
That's
The
advantage.
advantage
though.
matters by the looks.
The advantage matters. Come on.
It's gonna roll for that. It's max damage. It's got a beastly modifier. Is it enough? Oh, it's not. Amonet, he's
Amonet,
coming up.
it's-
He's coming up.
Oh God, my heart.
And
You hear
where's Dagon?
Sorry,
Where's Dagon?
Dagon is
I could
after
literally-
Amonet.
Ugh.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna-
no, but
Okay.
oh,
a minute.
are you around the corner or something?
They're on Captain Arvane's space.
Oh, they're together. Okay.
Technically
I was-
he's here.
I was saying where's, and I didn't see them on the map.
Okay. All right.
I died of a heart attack.
You hear gas canisters going haywire as they fall to the ground. The hissing sound is more of it is escaping that canister. You're prone. You can get up though. It costs half your movement.
Ooh, that's right, I forgot about that. Okay, let's... Oh, that's not... 15 feet.
So
So I can get within reach of Blink, but not Reekses.
yeah.
Alright, well, let's move anyway.
Can you take care of the threat, the guy?
I could go
guess
for
that's...
Reekses.
If you can get Reekses...
I can only attack. That's it. You have a better chance than me.
Okay. With a Kopesh, I'm going to try and strike at his neck tentacle area if I can.
Okay. Yeah.
Is this an
And you will have advantage.
Yep.
You do.
Fucking
Come on, roll
murder him.
good.
Mm,
Oh my god, that's awful.
9, 12. Ah, the exhaustion is setting in.
Yep. You've been knocked out a couple times. Okay, that's fine. But then I am going to reach over to Blink and lay on
got it.
hands. Did I target him? I think I did. Okay.
You sure you don't want to lay on hands, Reekses?
I can't reach him.
Or-
Reekses is
Oh,
10
you're
feet
out
away.
of movement. Okay.
I'm out of
so-
movement. Yep.
Did we use all the potions, by the way?
No.
Who has a potion?
Amonet has one.
Amonet.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna heal him first. For
Mhm.
heal. Let's give him a full 15,
15 is good. I'll
and
leave
then
him on
I'll
16.
and then I'll hold out in my hand still. I'm holding out a potion for whoever wants to grab it, but I don't have time to get to Reekses.
Okay.
Am I prone still?
Dagon, you're up.
Take care of the threat.
Getting off prone.
How much would that cost?
15, which gives you 15 to get into room, just enough.
Take care of the threat.
Okay. I grab the potion while I'm running better, and I fucking shove it down Reekses' throat.
No, take care of the threat. Take care of the threat.
You can do
That's
both.
a bonus,
you can
right?
do both.
It's a bonus.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only a
you
bonus.
dying
It's a heal
is-
up.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was gonna be an action. Okay.
How do I
he's good. So
do
you
the
just
thing?
roll 2d4 plus 2.
Just don't touch me.
At this point, man, I
Hey, that's 8 to
8
Reekses.
points. I'll take
And
8 points.
can you deliver a coup de grace as well?
what do I have an
Still
action?
up to you. You still have an action to attack, yeah. Prone, getting up from prone is just half your movement. You've used the rest of your movement to get into position. Bonus for Reekses, and you have an attack. So, yeah, let fly.
I pray to my God. I pray that this one time he is with me. Please.
Come on.
Please.
With advantage.
Ugh.
That's gotta hit. That's gotta hit.
Your god is already.
Get fuck you!
Oh, how do you
Let
want to do
me-
this, Dagon?
How do we want to do this, boys? Holy fuck! Yes!
Oh my god, that was clutch.
I'm sorry.
Scary.
My heart has been going all like I've been like shaking. I
Yeah,
did not want any of you
it's
to
a
die.
rough
Oh.
Oh, this is fine. We're fine.
Holy.
No worries.
That
Oh.
was touch and go for sure.
Yeah.
No
Just give me a.
stress.
Oh, can we take like a 2-3 minute break? Like
We can.
I actually do
We can
need
take a
to-
break,
This was
grab some water, stretch your legs. The
I actually
combat
didn't think
has
I didn't think he
ended.
was killable. I thought maybe he would zap away, but I didn't think he was killable. He's so like looming and big.
That's such a low
yeah.
level villain.
Apparently, he's just the henchman, which means who
Might
else
as,
do we have to fight?
might as well have been fighting a goblin, really.
Wow.
I'm gonna slam this flaming sphere into you, Reekses.
I was surprised.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
Whew, yeah, I will grab a
Yeah,
drink
turn-
as well. And
Ark, turn off the flaming spear. It is hot. My skin is crackling like the other guy.
But fire
he
is
turns it
good.
off. Yes. We must burn the body before the intellect devourer escapes.
Ooh, agree.
Oh, that is a good point.
Whatever that thing is, though, it seems far more evolved a state than the intellect devourer. As for the other corpses, they remain a mystery, but we'll come back to those when we return after a 5-minute break. So grab some water, stretch your legs, and see you in a bit.
Oh,
Wow. That was.
I thought
Did anyone
it was
not almost
over.
die? Because I almost died. Blink almost died.
I-
Reeksy almost died. Did you? You were near death, I think.
I was in near death. Reeses went down once. Ark
Ark went
went
down
down.
once.
I think he went down twice. You went down once. Did Reese's blink? Did he go? No, he went down once, and then Reese. I think
Blink.
Reese's went down twice.
Did he go down twice? I thought he was only once.
And
Regardless.
then the captain's a bit fucked up right now.
Yeah.
How do we want to kill this thing? I think it should be a group project.
Well, I mean, it's your party right now, but like,
I'm back.
if you want some help destroying the body, we can definitely help with that. Happily.
Do we even
That was
bother trying to ask any questions, or do we just kill it? Kill her right out.
I don't have the ability to do that. I don't know if Ark does.
Link's the only one
Link
that
would
can
have the
do it.
ability because it seems to be communicating with him.
But after he's dead, though, can he still?
Well, we still have to finish him off.
I don't think he's going to tell us anything useful. But
yeah, he's pure evil.
Yeah, there's not like we don't have any leverage here.
Yeah,
We can't really
we do
intimidate
have
him.
some leverage now. It's called my fucking knife to his tentacles. I got some ideas for that fucking beak of his.
Oh, ooh.
No offense,
Ew,
Amonet.
gross. Oh.
Not to your beak. Your beak's fine.
No, he and I are not the same species, thank you. Ugh.
Yeah, but he has this little nub thing in him. What is this?
Yeah, octopi do. It's the... I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't claim kinship with that thing. So, do whatever you want.
Wait, if anything, it looks more like me. Like can't see on Dagon, but he has two little tentacles that are very similar.
That's true.
We're not related. We're not related, I swear. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, I know I'm gonna do it. Oh, I know I'm gonna do it. Oh, I hope you love sulfur.
What is sulfur? What is
All
sulfur
my
related?
fire stuff is like from underwater vents and like hydrothermal vents.
Oh, nasty. Okay. Very good.
Hopefully
Yeah,
he breathes.
what kind of a creature are you exactly? You're not a merfolk, are you?
I'm a merfolk. I just have a bit of an unfortunate appearance.
You are merfolk? I was
Yeah.
wondering. I was not actually sure.
I look a little bit like a marrow. That's why.
Yes, you do. You're like a hybrid, or I don't know.
I'm supposed to be a merfolk, but like, do you want me to say I'm ugly? Is that what you want me to say?
Well, I mean, she literally doesn't know what is considered ugly for merfolk. Like, she's like, I don't know. You tell me you're like,
he is fucking ugly.
You're like Miss Pacific Ocean. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, sure.
Like the only like beautiful thing that's more more like elegant, beautiful, more vibrant colors. I don't know why he has a snake.
That's a poisonous sea snake.
Speaking of poison, I think our friend here could use a nice long bath of sulfur and black smoke. I fucking dose him in it.
Okay.
Fucking combining the necrotic and burning sensations of the poisonous chemicals and the fucking heat that makes like the soup of life. It's all just fucking all over him.
The body is likely going to rot and burn away and simultaneously then. And the only thing left would likely be the metallic canister and wiry like tubes that are running from his head.
I'm fucking dextering this body. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna snatch up for sure the canisters, and maybe just like pocket the wire pieces, but I don't want to touch them, so I'll wrap them in a piece of cloth and tuck those away because I don't want them leaving out. Yep.
Okay.
We were debating on like if we should even bother talking to him, but no, he's like pure fucking evil. There's no talking with this thing.
Yeah, their talking was giving you the choice of who gets to be food and who gets to be slaves. That was their negotiations.
Yeah, They're not.
Well, I mean, even now, I think he would still say the same thing. He'd be like, "You could be a slave," even though like he is literally on death's door.
No, but he'd be like,
Mm.
the people who come after me will destroy you, or whatever.
Yeah.
He
There is
seems
the
like the
unfortunate.
type who like does not give up or concede defeat.
This
Anyway.
fight, this battle was not without its scars. However, Captain
Yep.
Arvane Greysail is severely mutated, and it's unlikely she may even be able to ever walk again, not properly at least. But she does come out of her stun condition and is writhing around on the ground in agony. And there's still that bizarrely misshapen, mutated leg with 2 extra knees.
Okay. Can I do a medicine
Ah.
check to see if there's anything that I can
Yeah.
do to help her? Or if this is just a straight case of amputation?
Make a
Hold on.
medicine
Whoa,
check.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
No,
Hmm?
it's the captain.
I mean,
Is
she would be
medicine or
badass with a
perception?
peg leg.
Huh.
Yeah, medicine.
Medicine.
Ah.
Well, does she grow an extra limb or like?
Her mutation.
No good.
So the mutation almost looks fully permanent. This was no spell. This was some sort of otherworldly gas that she inhaled, and clearly it's had some sort of permanence over her body. You have no idea how to reverse this, if it's even curable, if the
Mhm.
gods can even undo such a hideous, aberrant growth
Right.
like
Do
this.
we?
As a
we have-
captain, I'm guessing she would be used to injuries and sudden amputations.
Certainly, yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say to her, with your permission, I can take care of this.
Well, hold on. We could try if we have a sample of the canister. We could try asking around a bit.
Asking
I mean,
around.
like, do we really have like right now? Do we have to start cutting?
That you could make your own medicine check, Dagon, to determine, does this need urgent medical attention, or can it
Is it?
be
I
held
Yeah.
off?
worry it will continue to grow, like a cancer or a curse.
Medicine.
Could be bad.
Where's
I wish to
my
cut it off.
medicine? I have no idea what's wrong with her. She has another leg.
The
Captain,
bloodshot
let's
eye.
all right.
Okay. Oh, we got a 12. You're coming over as well, Reeks, and having a look.
Yeah.
There's
I want to look at her cool leg.
the. I also described that she had like this. Her eye was kind of like almost bulging and going bloodshot, and that some clumps of her hair were falling out. You imagine with that medicine check that those are minor effects, that possibly that her eye will recover and the blood vessels will heal and her hair may grow back, but the leg looks like a permanent mutation. There is no other cure for this other than what maybe Amonet has suggested. And I think, given Greysail's experience on the high seas, she's probably got the resolve to nod and not hesitate and say, yeah, just cut it off, get rid of it, whatever it is. It's not a part of me anymore. I don't want it to be a part of me.
Understood. And I will take a piece of the hemp rope, not the silk rope, and put it between her teeth. And what do I have? A
There is an
dagger is
operating
not going to
table.
do it. Does
I could,
anyone
like-
have an axe or a longsword?
I have a vial of holy water
Mhm.
and a lantern.
Not exactly what I was looking for.
She says, the implements on the table. I saw a bone saw. Use that. Although, can someone clean it first?
Brave
At
lady.
least.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep,
Oh, wait,
I
the
will.
kid's dead as well. Fuck.
Ark says,
Uh,
yes, hygiene is very important when amputating limbs.
Oh.
He will cast prestidigitation to clean it.
mhm.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, at least it just unsoils the bloody stains over this
Yep.
rusty looking bone saw that was clearly used to amputate the arms of that previous human.
Mhm.
And she, like you say, she bites down on this. Like, did you give her like a piece of wood or
Rope to soft
a
rope.
rope? Okay, rope.
Mhm.
She bites down hard on this, and I guess someone's going to need to do this. There'll be another
I'm
medicine check, but this time
okay.
using strength, not wisdom.
Okay.
Aha.
I'm setting myself to do it unless anyone else, unless Ark as the cleric would prefer.
I have Ark's not a cleric.
Is he not?
No, he's a sorcerer.
Okay.
No
Sorcerer. Okay. Well, as the
I have a
as the
negative
healer.
strength,
chance.
so I think I'm
Uh,
a good candidate to do it. with my
Also,
negative
while they're all
strength.
doing that, I'm fucking watching for anything.
Yep,
I am-
keeping
I
your
am
eyes
not see
peeled.
watching-
There's a
anymore, Chris.
Oh yeah,
Sam's on the lookout in here.
Sam.
You've
Mhm.
also got the lookout from. You've not heard Runa call from the entranceway either because they're dead or because there's been no dangers. So there's at least
no
that.
danger. No danger here.
No dangers. No. There's still a bunch of rust monsters at the back, but that's fine. They're not a problem. Okay.
Okay.
Is anyone else trying to assist in this, or because even though you may not have medicine, there could be something you could bring to the table using a skill that might help. For example,
Anyone have calm emotions? Does Ark have calm
I
emotions?
She's probably going to be wiggling around a lot. I could restrain her dexterously.
That would help.
you
Yes.
you could hold her down. Yeah. All right. In that
Here.
case, use your be athletics mostly to just grapple and hold.
Oh, I was going to use a
Blink could
rope.
also get in on this. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. In that case, what are you tying her down? Do you clear the operating table if that's the case? Do you want to tie her down to
Yeah.
that if that's the case? All right. You clear off the body. Ark cleans the table with prestidigitation again, and you tie the rope round. It looks weird. Her head right there, doesn't it? And then okay, with her secured down and with the necessary tools for this, I'll give you advantage, Dr. Amonet.
I will guidance you. Guidance. Oh, you
No
don't need it.
need.
No need for that. It's a clean cut. Amonet, you may have had to
It-
treat maybe injuries before because I mean, there's
This is
people
field
were at
medicine.
war.
She has
Yeah.
a soldier's training. This is basic field medicine. Yep, it's done within like a minute. And she quickly wraps it up and she'll cast healing hands to staunch the bleeding and cauterize it. Healing hands.
She is gritting and groaning through it, but she doesn't scream like she did when it first mutated.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll actually roll her con save, see if she actually passes out from the pain.
God damn it.
It's she's unfortunately she's conscious for most of it. She only really slips into unconsciousness once the ordeal is over. It's like her adrenaline was trying to keep her through that. It's trying to fight for her life until she knew she was stabilized, until you knew the job was done. That's when she could like effectively be in relief, a state of relief, and just passes out and she goes unconscious. This mutated leg, what do you do with it? You burn
I
that
think
as well?
burn that as well. Yep, that does not deserve to stay in the world. I'll say, Ark,
the
if you wouldn't mind.
Textured. the skin texture went rubbery. There's this purplish kind of patchiness to it, and even the toes had like suckers beginning to show. But either way, they don't inspect it long enough before Ark, will use the oil and just chuck it on the burning pile. The smell of burning flesh fills your nostrils as the light flickers on the jars on the shelf, each of them containing a more horrific mutilation than before. Organs and pinkish looking, maybe brain matter, all stored away here. There's quite a lot of inventory to say go through if someone were macabre enough to investigate it.
Is
What
there?
about
The boy here is
Adam, is there
the
bits of
he's
child?
unconscious.
Can we see if
The
he's
boy he's unconscious.
not mind controlled anymore?
That you would need to bring him around to like at least a single point of healing would bring him back to consciousness. Otherwise, it would take a few hours before he comes around.
And then I'm
Right.
chucking him in the vault.
Okay, just to be safe.
In the vault you go.
Okay, the other three, I think they took some heavy hits in the fight.
I think they're dead.
Shatters and thunder waves went off. They are most likely dead.
Mm. Well, they were still
You
they
can
were still
lay-
farmers. Any living ones should be brought to the surface, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
As long as they don't
Blink
have
will
any
take their bodies then.
mind control thingies in them. Don't want the mind control thingies to get loose.
Mm.
Those seem like
Yeah,
bad.
where's
That's-
this go? Blink, where are you going?
Blink says that there is a tunnel that leads down here, worth investigating as well. Blink is probably dragging the rest of the bodies, and he will definitely be keeping an eye on them as well.
I'm not
Maybe
going
even
down,
trying to
I'm
reach out
scared.
telepathically. He's so scared. Well, okay, yeah, I don't blame you. That was a grueling fight.
I mean, what's this contraption?
The strange canister contained what sounded like maddening or mutating gas, according to this mind flayer. You can give me an arcana. So this is some kind of experimental gas. You can see, guessing from the rest of the laboratory, this guy is maybe responsible for the testing of new thresholds. What's possible within the realm of fleshy warping of evolution. In any case, it's clear the illithids like to experiment with their subjects. This gas it's got 3 different like nozzles on it, each one probably letting loose a mixture that causes a particular type of effect. You saw one of them. He also revealed another, which was madness. The third nozzle, it is filled with this kind of noxious looking vapor similar to the one you saw in the ship. Well, the rest of the group saw in the ship. It's like a black smoke, weirdly enough. So you can only guess that by mixing the different valves, you can cause a different effect.
And is there
That
gas
said,
left in the
how much
canisters, or are they empty?
that-
Is one of them empty?
That is a good question. In the fight, he also got shattered a bit and definitely took some damage. It's probably used up the mutating like valve. That's probably bent and broken.
Mm.
But yeah, sure. There is still the other one or 2 intact. So it's maybe got 2 uses left.
Does he have anything else on him?
Loose
Other than that,
change?
there were loose change. No, just the bizarre implements that seem to be like those strange forceps. There's spiked needles. There's what look to be like a wrench, but it's more slender and more like edged. It's a bizarre set of tools that match the ones on the operating table. These ones just happen to be clean pairs.
I'll take the casters and the clean tools.
Okay.
Never know.
Yeah,
Biological
I mean,
warfare.
you can write down that you've got Thelios's gas canister. If this is how you spell his name.
×2, I assume.
And yeah, it's got 2 uses. Then you can write down you've got Illithid experimental tools. There you go. I'll put that in the chat. Okay. Reekses, you followed Blink into this area.
Yes, into the room.
So there looks to be a living quarters. Beyond a rickety wooden door is a room filled with decaying bunk beds and smashed crates. Several of the beds have chains wrapped around their bases, and buckets nearby filled with filth. These are likely where they kept their thralls.
Well, this is disgusting. I'm going to go.
Is there
I doubt there's anything really useful in here, right? And do it.
is there
Not
any sign
really.
that there are any thralls left? Are the ones we found the only ones?
They all look dead to me.
These are the only ones.
Okay, I will go outside. Did we talk about the adamantine on the that was going on over here? Is there any left on the
The
in the
body,
surgery room?
Oh,
there's some on it.
right. Yeah, so experimentation has been performed on this corpse. It has had its arms and hands replaced with adamantine claws.
Hmm.
God knows what he was trying to create, but
Not to
We
be
stopped
kind of morbid or anything, but maybe we want to take the adamantine bits.
I mean,
Oh,
since you said
we could turn one into a leg for a captain. She could have an adamantine foot. To
Adamantine
stab.
leg. Oof.
She could kick people
could
and it
just-
would be super cool.
we could get her an actual prosthetic with the money
Yeah.
we make from it.
Yes,
That
I
could
think
work
she has
too.
the right to that.
actually, yeah. You're looking around and going through this room. Among the grisly jars are a number of valuable items. 4 1-pound adamantine ingots are here.
Ooh.
I think this is something
So
worth
only
have any
1
part in
pound. They're
inventory?
quite small, but they probably are worth at least 10
I bet
gold
that's
each.
valuable.
So
Yeah.
1 pound of
yeah.
1 pound is of adamantine is a good amount.
There are also something glinting in the drift globe's light.
Is the drift globe turned on? Who has it?
It's hovering in the hallway right now,
Oh,
and I
okay.
think it's under the
Oh,
command. Here
it's
it
there.
is.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I'll get a token for it, like I did with Icewind Dale next session.
Okay.
What else? Yeah, 2 amethysts, preenly cut. They are worth 100 gold each.
Oh, somebody want to take that maybe?
Yes.
There is a healer's kit.
Oh, Ark, you should
3
probably
Oh,
take
that could have been useful.
We could
Yeah,
have
that
used
would
that.
have. And 3 flasks of oil, and a set of alchemist supplies.
Ooh.
And interesting. Huh. Something bizarre. Looks like stuffed away under the table. There is some sort of carapace-like mantle.
Crab.
Seems to go over the shoulders, neck, and chest.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You could be a crab armor
It's-
person.
Like a helmet.
It's more like like spolders, like the shoulder pads
Mhm.
section
Cauldron,
of an
yeah,
armor,
maybe, yeah.
but they seem to be made out of carapace, like augmentation,
Ooh.
and there's also these little tubes that hang off the insides as well. There's 2 of them, and they kind of go. I think this is an Arcana check to figure out what in the hell this thing is, but okay,
That's all of
I'll
us,
roll
or
for
just
Arc as
one?
well.
Not
as anyone can, but those with proficiency are probably the most likely to.
No.
Yeah,
Get
I
it.
don't have a great Arcana, but just in case.
I have a +6 to Arcana for some reason, but I'm not proficient in it. I don't know how that works.
Are you a magician?
Oh yes, I am.
Yeah, that'd be why. Or is it thaumaturge? Either way.
I'm a Primal Order magician.
Yeah, you're a magician.
That's why.
That'd be why. You get to add your wisdom to it.
Mm.
Okay. This Arc says this will take some time to decipher, but it appears to be an armor-like augmentation.
That could be useful. I think we.
Could be useful, but is it made of?
It is made
Is
of
it made of
crab.
a creature that was sacrificed? What is this? What is this made of?
Carapace.
Carapace usually means it's crab or shell type.
I'm
being.
able to determine it with those checks, but could be. Although it'd be very large crab if it kind of fits on a shoulder of a medium-sized creature.
Oh, Ark, you hear that? A very large crab.
Very large.
Your best friend.
I do not want this. You can look after it, Amonet.
More armor for Amonet.
I'm not sure.
Or
I'm
Dagon.
not
Maybe
sure I
Dagon
like
wants
the
to be-
idea of armor made out of a living creature like this.
Dagon, do you want to wear armor made out of a creature? Maybe
I mean,
you can
I'm-
take it.
I have scales.
Or maybe I
like,
can take it.
kind of am
Depending.
Oh,
in armor.
Depending on what kind of armor it is, I might be able to wear it too.
to be honest, yeah, that is a question. Blink, I also almost forgot.
If it is light armor,
Out of
I can wear
everyone,
it.
if anyone is into wearing the slain enemies, that would be Blink. It is quite literally within his religion.
Mm.
But he is an unarmed fighter. Nonetheless, I think he would have wanted to try and take a piece of Thiliosk as well. Maybe one of the wires that was like hanging out of his head, like one of those tubes.
Yeah.
If you'll allow it, Dagon.
Of course,
'Cause
you
you
can
picked
take
them
as
up
many
first.
trophies as you want.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Do we have
We'll figure
like,
out where to
a
turn that.
party inventory where all this stuff is tracked, or
Somebody has
Uh,
it.
I'm
I
keeping
can
it,
make one.
but it's not. It's not public. It's just on my notes here.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
There is a party notes.
There's a party notes thing.
There is.
That has,
Ah,
Yep.
because
okay.
I've lost
I
track
should
of
probably-
everything
I
that
should
we've
probably
gotten.
spend some time on
the
like
journal. The
in the
journal. Yeah, if you open the journal, it has
Journal.
quests, loot, and
Party notes.
characters.
Ooh, there we go. Oh,
You
I
can add-
have. Okay, there is some stuff there.
There's only gold there, but you can add more stuff. But we should probably keep
Hmm.
the party loot listed there.
Yep. Okay, got it. I will
That's-
update
yeah,
that
you can put party loot in
after
there.
the session. Yeah.
Okay.
What's on this sheet is I determined this to be on like the ship,
hmm
not being carried. So
Okay.
yeah. All right. Other than all of those things, one thing that does sort of draw maybe everyone's attention is that pinkish brain matter that is still floating in this kind of sickly, viscous liquid. It's sat up on top of one of the higher shelves, and there are other smaller jars next to it that also contain like little bits of brain tissue as well.
Ooh.
And normally this is sustenance for a mind flayer, as you heard them saying, like they were going to eat your brains.
Mm.
But you can see there is maybe just a slight bit of life to them. Like every now and again there's like a twitch as the drift globe kind of hovers nearby. And they kind of like float around in these jars, like as though like a shrimp sort of floating there and occasionally like twitching.
What do you think is up with that? Only when it like in a change in light it does it?
Right, yeah. When the drift
And-
globe gets near.
I admit I am having a hard time deciding if these things are victims to be rescued or buried honorably, or if they are monstrous creations that should be destroyed.
I'm going to go. I think when it comes to the mind thingies and the brain thingies that take people over, I think it is better to err on the side of caution
Hmm.
rather than take anything with us. Because you don't know if it's going to like reactivate or develop or grow on its own, because now that the other guy is gone, it's like free of its master or something.
Right. If only there were some intellect who knew what to deal with this, but I do not think there is anyone in the settlement who
No.
who has enough knowledge.
I suspect that the only one nearby who has enough knowledge to deal with this brain thingy is the one that was trying to kill us like 20 minutes ago.
Mhm.
And I don't think they would have told us because they were trying to kill us and eat our brain and maybe turn us into this thing.
Can
So-
I just do an inside check on the things that are moving, and I want to see if they're alive or if they are just like
Sure.
if they're sentient, if they're alive, if they're just like I
Yeah.
don't know, worms. I don't
Roll
know.
an insight check then.
Yeah, I might.
Worms are sentient. They
Well,
have
yes,
thoughts
but-
and feelings, you
Mhm.
know. They
I mean,
think-
mindless.
So-
Like, you know, when you cut a limb off a worm and it just sort of, or off a starfish and it just sort of wiggles around.
worms
Yeah.
don't tend to have limbs. I don't know if you know that part. They tend to
Well-
be just worms.
I suppose I mean
So
lizards. When you cut the tail off lizards, let's use that analogy.
when you observe them, maybe even picking up the jar, perhaps even shaking it, they don't seem to react any more distressed. It's not like they
Mm.
try to hide from you or escape. They only really reacted to the magic of the drift globe, slightly twitching every now and again when it bobs up and down. And you're not sure whether it's because of the light, because these things don't seem to have any sensory organs. They truly are little bits of brain matter.
Oh,
Perhaps they're more
I've-
reacting to the magic from the drift globe.
I have a terrible idea. They're in a jar, right?
Yes.
What if you
Yes.
opened the jar and poked the brain with a stick or something?
Let's.
You can.
Just make sure it
Okay.
doesn't jump out and bite your face off.
It doesn't look
Mm.
like it has any appendages or teeth or anything of that ilk. It
Doesn't
does look
Yeah.
like
look
it's
like
been.
it doesn't look like
Doesn't
Could-
look like
It's
it
true.
does,
It's
but you
true.
never know. It might be.
You
a
never
hybrid,
know. Hmm.
You know. My friend
But
sat on
from
a
everything you
chair
can
one
tell,
time, and the chair tried to eat it, but it didn't look like it had teeth before. But then the chair tried to eat it.
well, it's true. Mimics could be anywhere. It's true. Like the jar could be a mimic, for you know.
I could
But
believe
the 20 on insight is kind of telling you that
Mhm.
if it's not really reacting distressed, it's unlikely to try and defend itself if you
Mm.
were to poke
Right.
and prod it.
Oh. Reekses, Blink, Dagon. My instinct is to dump these jars onto the floor and incinerate the contents. Whatever that creature was keeping, I do not think it is a holy thing.
I think that is a safe bet.
Mhm.
I think I think everything that is here, any work that has been done, should be utterly, utterly destroyed.
But then that just wastes all the suffering that went into it. We don't know what this could do.
The suffering has already been done, and whatever that creature was trying to do is of no benefit to this earth. That is what I think.
I think the damage has been done, and the best thing we can do is try to prevent whatever this is from doing any more damage, possibly, or being used in any way. It could be bad.
Yes.
If this was one of the villagers, then we need to get rid of it, so it can't be used, out of respect for them.
I don't have the energy to argue. Do as you please. But I would kindly ask if I could take a sample.
Don't
What
think
purpose?
that it's a good idea.
I don't think this is a good
What's
idea.
the worst it can do?
You take over your brain and then that kills us, and that kills you, and you turn into one of those things that we just fought.
Every encounter with this thing has involved brains, it's possessing other people, taking other people. He had those things to mutate the captain.
You weren't there, but we had another guy who was with
I
us, who was big and
understand.
strong, and his brain got taken over, and we had to kill him. It was not
I
fun.
didn't believe your stories at first at all, but trust me, I believe you, but wouldn't it be better to understand them than to, just discard whatever clue is left here? This was clearly his workshop. He was clearly working on something. There's multiple prototype pieces of equipment around here. They're doing something that I think would be beneficial, that if we understood what they were doing, we would maybe be in a position where we don't nearly die next time.
Not everything is meant to be understood. To be
I
enjoyed.
disagree fully.
But to understand one's enemy, that I understand. Blink seems to not be against taking a piece, whether it be for a trophy or to better ascertain what you're against. There's a potential to be beneficial, but there's also a potential to be a threat, but a danger.
What if you were to take the tools and the samples were to be destroyed?
Oh, I already have. He pulls out he pulls out the tools already. He's like, oh yeah, I already have them. I want the sample too, though. It's much more valuable than the tools. It clearly has some magical property to it. How about
There
this?
are multiple.
That, but how about this? We won't bring it on this ship that you guys have, but let me look at it for a few days. How's that?
Very well. Yes. A few days only. But it cannot. It cannot be
Dagon
released. You must be of
yoinks
utmost.
a vial.
You must be so
4
careful.
days.
I'll give you 4 days.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Then
You
Roll
must guard this with your life. It cannot be released.
You-
The jar cannot be broken.
It is your responsibility, Dagon, to study it,
He's barely listening. He's already absorbed in
to
examining
try
it,
to understand
turning
it,
it around,
and to not let it
kind of
escape
playing
and
with
take
it a
over
bit.
the
Like he's
world.
not even listening to you guys at this point.
Okay.
Are you listening
So-
to me, Dagon? Hello.
Uh-huh.
Dagon.
Yeah, got it. Yeah?
Don't change your name to Carl or something, okay?
Okay, we can do that, sure.
So,
He's
what?
giving them odd answers. Amonet,
not
if
listening.
Dagon's taking one of the jars, what do you
Mhm.
do with the rest? Are you still intent on destroying them?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
ask Ark. Like I'm still holding on to the captain,
Mhm.
kind of.
Yep.
But I would ask Ark and Reekses to destroy them and incinerate them.
Very well.
And I'm gonna
They-
say kind of, I'm gonna put a hand on Reekses's back, so I'm not touching his skin.
Okay,
On the skin, so or on the cloth, and say, we will watch it together. You and I will
So what are
guard.
these things called?
Well, I don't know the name of them, but I will ask you to put down that you've got brain tissue in a jar, and that's as far as I can. As much as I can tell you until we see what happens now. When Amonet takes one of these jars and throws it onto the ground, Ark's ready to incinerate it. Okay. As soon as it cracks the glass and the fluid leaks out onto the floor, the brain tissue, before your very eyes, Amonet, just before the firebolt is launched at it, seems to warp in your vision. There's like this haze that goes over it, turning from pinkish to sort of a dull blue, metallic substance. It shifts its shape and maybe even its weight, you're not sure, but it eventually ends up looking like identical to one of those adamantine bars that's just sitting there.
What?
And then Ark fires a firebolt right after that. Like it's an instant before Ark flies the bolt and incinerates it, and as soon as it hits, it ceases that form, and the charred bit of tissue is burnt up, sizzles and shrivels into a nothingness, disintegrated.
was turning it into a mimic. You saw that, right? It turned into
I saw
something
that.
it wasn't, and then it got.
Turns
It could have
something
had teeth.
organic
It
into
could have had
inorganic.
teeth. Oh,
What was it doing when it was shifting like that? Was it
You can roll
telepathically
Arcana
talking
checks.
to the others?
That's a question, I guess, but I'll say Arcana check. It's only a low DC.
Hmm.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
thank
actually
you,
that is actually a
Reekses.
success. 10 is enough.
10
Because
is
you've seen
enough.
this,
It got 24.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a bit of an overkill. I may be given more on this. For sure, when you saw that kind of haziness, it wasn't as though it was transforming its flesh like a mimic. It was much more like you've seen something Ark do, casting minor illusion. It created an illusion to make itself perhaps more desirable. So perhaps there was a response. Maybe it did know that it was in danger, or maybe this was always a spell that was stored away in it. In any case, it's likely this brain, I'll say Reekses with your 24, it's likely that this was part of a spellcaster's brain. Maybe the part that contained said arcane knowledge.
okay.
And by extracting it, they're able to like replicate those spells in parts of.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so he was creating a monster out of different parts of dead people, using maybe attributes that were desirable for their needs from them. I think
Maybe.
maybe I don't know. It is.
You continue to smash the next.
I mean, now that we know
Not-
that's...
You've still got your
Just-
sample, Dagon.
Yeah, but the others could be cool too. They seem to be kind of
Mm.
powerful, guys. Come on. Come on.
Let's smash one more. See if it does the same thing, or if it
Mhm.
does something different.
Okay.
Maybe it will like
Yep.
grow muscles because it's a strong person.
Ark will levitate it with his telekinesis, throw it against the ground, and firebolt it again. And this one, again, another illusionary haze wafts over it and transforms into another one of those amethysts that were on like a lower shelf to it. And
Okay.
just as the firebolt strikes, it again like disintegrates.
Just the
Wait
same
a
trick.
minute. Did we check the amethyst and the stuff that we looted from the shelf to see if it's, you know...
Okay,
Should we
well,
do
the
that?
amethyst and the adamantine ingots should not burn, right? So if you like put a little
Yeah,
bit of fire
but-
next to it, then you'll know if
So-
it's the real. So let's do a check on those. I think that's a
Let's
good idea.
not
So
burn it this time and see if it stays intact.
What do you mean? We're trying to no.
The one that
'cause-
just turned? No, we've already destroyed that one.
Well, how many more do we have?
But let's check the ingots that we got, and let's check the
Good plan. Yes.
adamantine
Okay, yeah, that's
to make sure that they are not the brain thingies.
Good idea. Hold it close to
Okay.
flame.
Hold it close to flame, see if it takes any damage or
Mhm.
thing. Because a little bit of fire is not gonna hurt a adamantine ingot,
Ark
right?
says,
It's gonna do nothing.
I approve of this litmus test. We should burn more
It's-
things to test what happens. And a fireball, or if you need, it's just like holding a little flame to it. It heats up the iron or the ingot, heats up the amethyst, but it doesn't sizzle or revert back to a brain tissue-y form.
So those
Okay.
are real.
Okay, so
So they just know that we valued those things and wanted to.
maybe. I mean, it could be that they had eyes or something, or they're listening psychically to what we're saying, and
Mhm.
they know, like you said, they know that we valued them and we took them, and so that's
I mean, is
preservation.
it like the most valuable thing to you that it turns into, like an illusion of?
Well, the most valuable thing it has seen us do. We have not
The most-
discussed or thought about other things, so we don't
The
know
most
the
valuable
limit.
thing in this room to me is Captain Grayscale.
Grayscale.
God, that's what I meant. Grayscale.
How many more vials do we have?
That I rolled for, and you have the last one.
Oh, fuck, I wanted to do an experiment.
Well, you
You'll
have
to
that
experiment
one.
with yours.
You have
Yeah,
one
that-
to do the
but-
experiment on. That's why you kept it, so you could experiment and learn.
But we know now that it can psychically sense the thoughts of or the actions of the people around it.
And that burning it
this-
is good.
Do you want a mysterious telepathic creature linked to that
Oh,
abomination?
but just fine. Okay, fine. He takes out the brain jar, but he's going to try thinking about his idol
Mhm.
very hard
Ooh.
before smashing it.
Good test. I
He's
approve.
gonna like
Amonet does not approve, but I think it's a good
Okay.
idea.
Give me a
oh no.
charisma check.
Correct.
You gotta convince it.
Charisma.
What do I have to convince the thing? It doesn't even have a frontal lobe.
It is a frontal lobe.
Charisma.
It's all frontal lobe.
Charisma is your spellcasting stat, and effectively, you cast minor illusion. Dagon's trinket appears before you. It is a slender glass vial, which is in the shape of a tentacle. You've seen it in this artwork before. I'll show it again, with a
Yep.
cork and a small little string attached to one end.
Yeah, he told me about it before when I was trying to do the locate object.
Hmm. And so, yeah, you thinking about it whilst holding it in your hand does indeed manifest that.
Wait, only thinking about it? I didn't need to smash it.
No. You said you're holding it and you're thinking about it, right? Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I stopped myself from smashing it then. This
Okay.
could be extremely useful. We could do so much deceit with this. I mean,
I didn't. No,
it,
no.
I
I do
mean,
not like this. I think this is a
Look
bad
at you,
idea.
sir.
it can be useful. It could be a useful tool to trick people that need to be tricked. That
We have
you know.
minor illusion spells already.
And
we-
my witty charisma.
Destroy
But
it
Dagon
now.
doesn't.
Destroy it, or I
Ooh.
will destroy it for you.
Ooh.
You said I could keep it for a few
That was
days.
before. That was before we knew that it was reading our thoughts.
I held up to Amonet to see what she's thinking of.
What
And
is
then we'll
Amonet
destroy
thinking
it.
of?
She
Then
is
we'll destroy
thinking
it.
that this thing is connected to Theliosc and the mind flayers and whatever was in that. Because we all had that vision
Mhm.
of the giant mind flayer in the stars. And she's
Yeah.
thinking that this psychic thing is tied to Theliosc or to that thing in the sky, and she does not want any tie.
Okay.
She
In which
she
case,
sees the mind flayer reading their thoughts, destroying them all. Like it's
that's
bad.
what I'm. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, then you see the brain tissue slowly kind of hazily shift into that of a small shrunken head of Thiliosc.
Mm.
I have one. Okay. Point it at me. Point it at me.
Okay,
I
I
want to.
pointed at
I want to think hard about something and see what
I
that
pointed at
happens.
Reekses.
Okay. What do you want?
I'm
The big
thinking
kahuna?
about the big kahuna.
Oh
Hmm.
my!
I am
But
just thinking.
if you do not know what it is, we'll
That's the question.
Yeah,
That is the question. I don't know what
Mhm.
the big kahuna is. I have some.
See, you're starting to get it. You're starting to
theories.
get interested in it, right? It's fun.
I hate that this is cool. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so we should
thinking
keep
about
it.
the big kahuna. I think it's still a bad idea, but I want to know. I want to know. I think about the
Wow.
big
Well,
kahuna.
who am I to tell you what you think the big kahuna is? You tell me what you think the big kahuna is, and
I think the big kahuna, because I think it is maybe a giant whale, or
Mhm.
that bearded guy in the temple I saw, or it is maybe a sailor guy, Procan. I think Procan was also maybe the big guy, or it is a giant whirlpool that swallows people and takes people to their deaths. So it is a giant bearded whale with a bottom half of its body is a whirlpool sucking everything in.
God Lord.
This
Okay, that's even more
this
messed
poor
up than
brain.
Thilios.
And
All right.
it has a surfboard because of he wants to surf with me. So he's like a cool guy. Giant
Oh,
whale.
yeah. Giant bearded half
Whale.
Oh
half
wait.
whale, half whirlpool with a surfboard and like cool board shorts.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he can't wear board shorts because his bottom
Incredible.
half is the whirlpool, but he's wearing
Or
like
no, the bottom half can wear board shorts. Why not?
he's got the puka shells like me, and he's got like he's doing like
Nice.
the hang ten symbol.
Yes.
You know,
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
we're
they're like
just.
hey,
It's a chimera of all three things, yeah.
yes.
Does it do that?
That's
I
what you
don't
see.
know.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. That's what you
Oh,
see.
okay.
It's a tiny little version of that. It's miniature. It's only a brain. But actually, I would say because you're thinking so hard about it, it does fill up a 5 foot space. That's what minor illusion can accomplish. So it actually extends its illusion outside of the jar to the point where
Interesting.
like it's not just holding it. It's like whoa! Now it's like the size of a medium-sized creature.
Oh,
Okay, one last experiment.
Okay.
We're assuming that it is what we most desire. I want to now imagine
As long as we know what it
Dagon's.
is, because
Um,
I think it is like what you know something is, or what you think something
or
is.
it could just be what you think. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
It
your
is.
most. desire.
It is whatever we
Mhm.
are thinking of the
Oh.
most prominently in your mind.
What if you thought about what Amonet would look like if they were not a bird person, but they were instead a human person?
I do that.
See,
It breaks the jar. There's a crack in the jar. That's
Like,
the truly most cursed thing.
Imagine Amonet as a blink type creature. Or
I
blink
would
as
rather
an
not.
archetype creature.
at this point, Amonet has had enough of this. She puts
No,
she
I'm
gently
fucking backing away.
puts the captain down. She grabs the jar. She throws it
No,
Hmm.
I'm
on the
but-
ground, and she stabs it with a dagger.
Well, hold on.
No.
Let's just.
Whoa.
Okay, so
Whoa.
That's what I want to do.
that's what you want to do.
Mhm.
Dagon, you don't
While
want
they're
that to happen,
goofing
of course.
around with this semi-AI thing, it's like there's no truth
Okay.
here.
No, my attention's on
Dagon-
you. Don't forget. I know you want to destroy it.
But you definitely want to keep it, right?
Yes,
At,
100%.
above table, you want to keep it. Okay. Do you still also adhere to their what's the word? Their concession that you can keep it for 4 days, and then it comes onto the ship. Okay, so you want to
Yes.
hold true to that. Okay,
You
so
made a
I'll
promise.
ask.
You must keep the promise. Do not break a promise.
Okay, so they do see you coming for it, Sara-Jane, and like
Mhm.
clearly with the intent, and they at this point call back to the promise that was made, and although yes, there are some freaky things happening with it, that was already to be expected since that was why you wanted to destroy it in the first place. You could guess there was something magical going on.
Right.
I don't
Um,
just I don't mind if you, I'm fully fine if you try to destroy it. Let's see what happens.
we can
If-
throw
if-
it up. We can throw it to a roll if you guys
Yeah.
are chill.
I think
with
I
it.
think we
That's
throw
fine.
it to Whipwell because she's
Yeah.
like, as far as I'm
Okay.
concerned, well, as far as Amonet is concerned, they made the deal without knowing the truth, so the deal was
Yeah.
not valid. They
And
thought
then
it, like, she
Dagon
thought it
is
was
like-
an inanimate tentacle.
Right.
Now it's a psychic brain. Like, this is a whole different story. So we should,
Dagon's
can we
Okay,
do
then.
he was
grapple check,
promised
or-
something, and he's obsessed with it being something unknown. But yeah,
Let's
no,
make it
I would
a
love to roll it.
athletics for Amonet versus Dagon's acrobatics, because it is effectively like you're
fuck,
snatching
yeah.
something out like a grapple.
Okay.
That's better than your athletics. Like you can evade them effectively with acrobatics.
No, my
And-
jar.
Oh no.
I could still.
Hold
Yes, my jar.
No, my
Oh,
god.
you
It's because
keep
you're
the jar.
exhausted.
Oh, the
Exhaustion.
exhaustion.
Exhaustion
Lord.
did it.
Oh no. Unless you
Ugh.
want to throw guidance. Don't do a Reekses.
No,
Oh no,
no.
I'm letting this play out. I'm letting this play out. I am not. Gonna
Okay, good.
Yeah, the roll was
Alright.
fair. The roll was fair. Can't argue with that.
By a fraction of a hair, you see the claw whoosh, swipe towards the jar, and you pull it away just in time. A sloshing sound is heard as Dagon
Precious.
yeah, buries it away in their cloak. Okay, perfect. I love that.
But yeah,
Yeah, she-
above table, like, do not. I love that. Like, if I'm
I
totally
like
okay
I
with
don't
that.
I like that there's a disagreement narratively. Yeah.
Yeah, I love
yeah.
that. Because
I hope you don't. I hope you don't mind. But like she's
No, not
very
at all.
yeah. Yeah. Oops. My computer just went weird.
Perfect.
Yep. Yeah.
Well
she does not trust this at all. But that's fine for the
Okay,
story.
back in
purpose,
care,
so-
back in care. Back.
Hmm.
Are you quite done now?
Yes. You have your 4 days.
Thank you.
Then we burn. Ark says.
Ark is
Gives
gonna
me
look
something
forward
to
to
look
that.
forward to.
Ark
Yes.
is gonna Ark is gonna build out a calendar invite for everybody. Check your outlook,
The burning of the-
everybody. Yeah.
The burning of the brain matter. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do that. It is marked on the calendar.
Okay.
Have we taken inventory of everything?
Did we
Are we
break
moving
that
Other
on?
down?
than the body.
All of the ingots. Oh, I think the body. I think we burn the bodies of the people.
Yes.
Should
I
we
think
take
so.
the shards at
Okay.
least?
I think. Well, we took the claw things, right? We took
More
the claw,
burning.
the adamantine.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we
think
did.
we're taking
dies.
everything valuable
All
all
the
the ingots, all
adamantine,
the
all
yep.
the ingots, all the amethyst, all the
Okay.
And destroying any
tokens.
organs in jars. Got it.
destroying
Anything
all
organic.
of the anything organic we are destroying.
And the
burning.
claws, you cut those off the body, and there's like adamantine flensing claws. So
Yeah, I think we need to figure out how to turn that into like something else. Cause
well, on that subject, Ark says there was the metal grate earlier. There was a intense heat rising from it.
oh yes, the
Could
forge.
be a
But I think
forge.
before we do that, we need to rest a bit.
Yeah,
Let
the
us
captain's, or your captain, I mean, is
Captain needs to take a bit of a nap,
Mm-hmm.
and I
You
think
can
you're
decide to take a short rest from that alone. You get that kind of like looting and dialogue. You can also come back here later after a long rest. Choice is yours.
I need a long rest.
I don't want to leave this place unattended per se, though.
Actually, will I get?
Okay,
I mean, this
take
is
a
gonna
short
sound
rest then for now.
this is gonna sound horrible, but there are beds in the other room.
Yeah.
We can prestidigitation them
was
clean,
down
but
there.
they're probably it's still kind of rank. It is not
No,
fun.
it's not pleasant down there, but you can absolutely clean them up. Ark will cast prestidigitation.
If we wanted to
And-
take
Oh,
a
it's gonna
longer
move.
rest, otherwise we can just sit
You
here
could
and take a short rest.
take a
But
short rest.
any
Anyway,
more fights like that, and we are in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I will take a short rest.
Yep, you're allowed to take a short one.
No, not long rest, a short rest. I have
I will do that for Ark and Blink. Bloop, bloop.
heal up.
Oh man. Little D6s for Ark.
Oof.
Oh, we lost Sara-Jane. I think she had to restart her computer.
I think she said something was going on with her computer. 4.
Okay.
Do I have one more available? I have one more available. Let's see how if I can get up something
Can I get
decent.
any health?
You can roll hit dice as part of a short rest. So
Like,
when you click the short rest icon,
Oh, does anybody
you'll see.
isn't there some sort of a plushie or something that we have?
Who took
Yes,
the plushie?
Who has the
Ark's
plushie?
got that, and he'll
Ark's got
hand
the
it
plushie.
to, I guess, Blink, because he's at really low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
if
I
I can
okay.
give my inspiring leader thing, right? That gives temporary hit points.
You can.
Okay. Sorry, my foundry just shut down, so
Oh, give us a speech inspiring leader.
Do I
Tell
do
us
the
about how awesome we are.
Yeah, when you click short rest, there should be a little button that says hit dice, and you should have 4
auto-spend?
available. And there's a little roll button. You want to click roll. That way you can individually do them until you're like full.
Yeah, 'cause you may not want to use them all up if you don't need to.
Mhm.
So I
Yeah,
did them
so
individually.
it's just good
in
practice
case.
to
But
practice to do them individual.
I need them all anyway.
But you do have a lot of health. Nom nom nom.
Oh, and I do get my seals, but I don't get any spells though. I have my rigor spells though.
Spells
I'm
a little dry on,
some-
but yeah.
Somewhat useful now.
Short rest. Do.
Okay.
4 available.
Before we go in the forge, we should probably deal with the
Just a sec.
rust
My
father's son.
inspiring leader.
Mhm.
Where are you? There we are.
Inspire with
So
charisma,
how?
I guess.
Give an inspiring performance. When you do so, you choose up to 6 allies within 30 feet of yourself who witness it. Gain temporary hit points equal to your character level plus the modifier of the ability you use. So I'm going to use charisma rather
Okay.
than wisdom. So that's 7 points, temporary hit points, and I'm just gonna say to the others, and I've still got the captain in my arms. I've been holding her in my arms the whole time. I'll say the captain threw herself in front of that creature for all of us. We should honor that sacrifice and that bravery. Whatever this thing is, it is too dangerous. So we should honor her, and
She's not dead.
she's not dead. But follow her example, then,
There we go.
and put ourselves in the line of danger for our friends. I do not know what is coming from the skies, but we have ourselves. We have each other. That is enough for now.
Oh man, I can't wait to tell Cora about this.
I'm not good at speeches.
No, that was fine. A good touching sentiment, I think. 7 temporary hit points worth of sentimentality.
Yeah, she's not in a good mood ever since the captain got hurt. She's been very stony faced ever since she's had to cut her leg off. So she just wants to get out of here, I think.
Yeah, so does Sam.
Mm-hmm.
But Ark's pyromania draws them to the intense heat that is issuing from that strange furnace in the bottom of the mine.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, and you want to talk about the
We're
vault?
forgetting
Yeah,
some
they would.
people.
So they will still be unconscious for another. Let me roll it. It's usually like, oh, they might be awake technically after an hour. They could be awake, and maybe you're hearing like a banging on the door.
I forgot about this guy.
Yeah.
It's
Normally
also
when
a
you go
child.
unconscious, you're like, yeah, in fact, he's the one who seems to be awake. He's calling out, muffled voice, like, hello? Is anyone there? Please let me out.
Should we open?
I think that is a you question. Would you like to open it?
Okay, you open it
Yes.
up. You see the disheveled young teenage boy, and you see he's knelt next to the other man, and he's kind of got his hand on his, and looks like the other man is actually coming around. He is barely conscious. His eyes are kind of like flickering because he got really badly injured.
Oh yeah, I smashed him against the.
He smashed him into the door.
The boy is got a bit of a trickle of blood on his head as well, where he took the hit from Captain Grayhair, but it was at least a swift, just a bonk on the head. Ah, you're not gonna eat us, are you? You're not with them?
No, we are out of barbecue sauce, so we have to wait and do that later.
We just want to get out of here. We've been prisoners of that thing, that monster for days.
Oh, now you can be.
We're the lucky ones.
Are you
The
from?
others.
Wait, I have a. Are you from not the village of Saltmarsh? Where is the map of the island? Are you from Fiskerback? Fiskerback?
Fiskerback.
The town of Fiskerback? Oh, we
The
know your
man
chief. We know
kinda
your
coughs.
chief guy. He's kind of grumbly.
Scale.
Yeah.
He sent you.
In a matter of speaking, yes, you can consider that. He wanted you back so much, and he sent us to come and retrieve you and save your lives. He's a good man doing the best for his people.
Oh, well, Falconer be praised. We can live
Now, are you?
My head.
Amonet, can you do one of those detecting the evil things, just to see if there's anything going on with them?
I am unfortunately out of spells.
Oh, that is not good. Okay.
Mm.
Are you
Can
evil?
Can we insight check to see if they...
How are you feeling? Are you
mean-
still being controlled by the mind of the thing?
You can roll an insight check, but he's clearly got double concussion, one from the front, one from the back. The poor guy. Mm.
16?
Only a 14 for me.
He's likely lost a lot of blood and is probably
Mm.
in an intense amount of pain.
Mm.
That said, it's interesting that he has like a bandage over his head, and it's covering one eye. That was before you guys arrived, and that could have been when he was putting up a fight potentially, or maybe the aberration yanked out one of his eyes. Though you don't remember seeing any eyeballs in jars, but you did
Mm.
clear out like a few shelves worth of organs. So that maybe bears a little bit more closer medicine checks. But otherwise, they do both seem themselves right now. They're not like the zombie like thralls from earlier, where they were mindlessly trying to grab a hold of you. And in fact, even the son seems more corpus mentis now. He knows where he is. He remembers things.
Uh,
My
Chris.
the meta pigeon, our local meta pigeon, has just reminded me that I have divine sense, so I can detect using channel divinity celestials, fiends, and undead.
Okay.
I would like to check if there's any within 60 feet.
Celestials, fiends, and undead
Celestials, fiends, and
are
undead.
not present. Oh wait,
Mm,
celestials, fiends. No, there's none. Sorry.
Okay.
Thought I said elementals, but no.
It's not. Yeah, it's not necessarily good and evil, but at least we can rule that out.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
It's none of those.
congratulations on not being undead. Maybe you're just dead.
Mm.
Not just kidding, you're alive.
I feel dead. Help me to my feet, son.
You're the dad. Oh, you're the dad.
I'm Tammin Rhymewave. This is my son.
Oh.
Oh,
Do you know
Burn
Runa?
Rhymewave.
Do you know who Runa
Runa.
is?
that's strong.
He's one of the warriors from Fiskaback.
Yes, Runa is upstairs.
I didn't think you'd be brave enough to come to Baranza.
Runa was the only one who was brave enough to come.
He has my thanks as well. I'll owe him a mead when we get back.
Runa's a guy? I thought Runa was a girl.
Chris, could Cruz join in? He's heading home now.
Oh wow, yeah, of course he can. He can jump
Okay.
in. Is that what he was going to ask?
Oh,
that's
time
what
to
I
end the
was
session. All too bad, Cruz. No.
I think we're done for the day. It's been a
No.
long and
this
exciting
is-
day, everybody. Time to pack it in.
This is
No,
the husband,
Cruz.
the son of Westra, right?
Westra, correct.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
She-
Mission
I-
accomplished.
I-
We don't
my
need to go
wife-
any further.
The
I
whole
think,
family
well-
is saved. That is remarkable.
I think if we
She's
want
still
to
alive.
still explore,
Your
Nice.
wife's back at the village.
yes.
She's fine. We rescued her earlier.
Did we rescue her from the boat? I think, right?
Yeah.
Yes. He had the same place Dagon was, yeah?
Oh yeah, Dagon was
Falca,
captured
bless
into
you.
a boat.
Do you
Yes.
remember anything of your time while you were here? Did the monsters say anything to you about what they were doing?
They would take one of us at a time into that laboratory, experiment on us. The screams I could hear. Other times, they would not scream at all. Just the sound of bone breaking and flesh being sucked like their brains coming out like a straw. That thing feeds on brains. either we were on the menu or we were slaves to them.
That is.
Did you see anyone that looked like me, perchance?
You, no. No, but then we only just got here. Others before us were less lucky. We were originally aboard the wreck of the Golden Crown. But for whatever reason, Sahaugen dragged us here.
You were captured by the Sahaugen and kept at
Yes,
the wreck and then brought here afterwards.
that's right.
That lines up with what
That lines up with what we
Westro
thought was
told
kind of
us and
happening.
the
Yeah.
the other lady. What was her name? Like Quay Elf? I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Oh,
The wood
The
elf.
bard.
Yeah.
I think it is in the journal.
yeah.
If you look in the journal.
No, Nalio. That's the sun elf.
Okay, yeah. The one for the Emerald Enclave.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did the
Thought we were
creatures
gonna
say the reason,
Hmm?
what it was, what they were trying to achieve with their experiments, what they wanted it for? What is the goal?
Well, goal. Felt like there was less of a goal and it was more savoring the brains of each victim. They tortured them. Tortured us. Psychologically and physically. I don't know if he had a goal. I don't even know if he had the slightest bit of emotion. That creature is a monster. If it's in service to a goal, I don't want to know what it is.
In
Well,
answer to your question earlier, though, from Amonet, you did ask kind of in the middle of the fight, and they gave you a response, if you recall it. Said something about this world being like ripe for harvest, effectively. That
Yeah.
they were letting you. The only reason you were living, the only reason you exist is so that you breed more, and they can feed more.
So
They see you
we
as
would
a harvest.
We
right.
are cattle.
But
Cattle, yeah, he
I'm
said
curious
that.
about
He called you
the
cattle.
adamantine claws and the brains and jars. And what was the purpose? Are
I
they
think to
trying to
make
make a Frankenstein super soldier?
who is Frankenstein? It is Iliosk.
Iliosk. Is that his name?
What was
I
the
think
name
he
of
was
the
more of...
creature?
He seemed like a butcher of body parts. He seemed like a researcher, but he saw us more like caged animals to be tested on.
Do you
We weren't.
did Iliosk make mention of any other like him, creatures like him? Is he alone or were there more? Do you know that?
There were times when it felt like they were thinking to themselves, but I couldn't tell you if there were more.
Hmm.
But you guys as a party know that answer.
Well, there's the giant space guy. I don't know who else.
But I thought
Well-
the giant space guy was Iliosk. Like from the vision.
To be fair, Blink did hear two voices during that vision.
Oh, so there's maybe at least one more.
Nonetheless,
Because I don't know if we know how many of his kind the ship were on the ship, right? So it could have maybe only been a couple, or it could have been a lot.
what evidence did you find on the ship of potentially there being more?
All of the different bathtub things.
Mm-hmm. And how many of those were there?
Oh, I need to look at the map. I think at least 8.
Good lord.
Four.
No, there was 4. Yeah, well
4?
remembered. There were. And there was a strange braille-like language on each chamber that
Right.
Ark has taken a rubbing of, but has yet to translate.
Hmm.
Oh, I wonder if one of them is like, here is Tilios, he is our science officer. And then here is
Mm.
Brian, he's in charge of navigation. And here is Charles, he is the captain.
Could be.
I don't know what the Mind Flayer names are like, so I was just making placeholders.
A reasonable assumption.
But it could have been like, like a nameplate for who's assigned to which one. I don't think that is a terrible idea. So maybe
I-
4 of
says,
them.
Could be.
This is one.
I'm still
I don't want
curious
to meet
about
this Brian.
if
And I don't want to meet any of them.
I don't know
if
his
we
name
are
is
here
actually
just
Brian.
as to be farmed like livestock or grain, then why experiment? Are they
Same
what do
reason
they-
that Dagon wants to have the brain to learn more.
just to know,
It's
just for the
unknown.
sake of knowledge?
Yeah.
To test out, to see, hey, what if I attach adamantine claws to this thing's arms? Will it be super powerful? Maybe. Let's find
I
out.
wouldn't start with the arms.
Mm.
I would start with maybe the fingers. But
Well, but the thing
You're
in the lab was they were attaching claws to the adamantine claws. They had cut off the arms and were attaching adamantine claws. So this was
Though,
an example from real life that we just saw.
though you may not find the answer here, Amonet,
Mm.
do make a note of that particular question, because it is something you can ask of maybe more academia, or maybe you find a library that can shed some light on the bizarre things that mind flayers get up to.
I have a
So yeah,
scary
make a
question.
note of that.
Okay.
I have a scary
Yeah.
question for everybody to keep in mind because I don't know if we know the answer right now. We've only seen the one ship that crashed. What if there are more ships? Either that have not crashed yet or that are on their way? What if this was like a scouting mission? That seems like a bad situation.
Not making my conscience feel any lighter. Can we please get out of here?
I think some of us want to explore. There's like a furnace or something downstairs, and we're kind
We-
of curious about that. But I think as a group we need to decide, because people are hurt and down on abilities and things, if we want to go down there or if we want to camp
think-
outside
You-
maybe and then
What
come
what
back.
if we take the rescued villagers and the captain to safety up top, and we can return
Yeah.
afterwards to explore?
Yeah, at least
You can-
take them upstairs to Runa,
Yeah.
and then
You can wait
She's
outside
alive.
with Runa.
they can rest outside and get some fresh air, because it's probably been a while since they've had some
Yeah.
fresh air.
Mm.
And I don't know. I don't know if we want to go all the way back to the village with these people first, or if we want to continue the mine first. I'm kind of.
I
I
mean,
guess
Let's just say
benefit of both.
you do find
We
Runa.
could-
They are still fine, and they do report and tell you no noises, nothing came for us. No Sahaugan patrols.
Oh yeah, the
Wait, what?
Sahaugan might come back. What if the Sahaugan come to the mine and see that the
we
guy
could
is
lock
not
them in
here?
the vault again to keep them safe.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Ooh.
But the more important thing is, if he didn't see anything, that means he came from one place that we didn't look. He didn't just appear out of
Yeah.
nowhere,
Who
right?
did?
The mind player guy.
The mind flayer? He came from the south corridor that led into the living quarters.
The living quarters, yeah.
Oh, he was just down there.
Yeah.
He was in the hallway
Yeah, he-
waiting.
So I can talk a little bit of this out a post game, but being an intelligent assailant, he also knows and can see through the minds of these little rats, and so the rats took you into that room and then the rats hid behind the table, which forced you guys, because they had full cover, forced you into the room all bunched up. And
Oh,
then once you killed them, he emerged and hit everyone but Sam. Sam was
We
the
got the
only one who
big-
held back.
Right.
Sam,
Which
you
is why
are
I
so
asked-
smart.
We were lured
No.
into a trap by the rats.
You were,
Yeah, I don't
which is
trust
why
Chris
I carefully
anymore,
asked every turn, what do you want Ark to do? Do you want him to hold back, or do you want him to come in? Was the question I asked every turn. So
I
What? It was just because Ark's not here.
Uh-huh. So so it could be on your head, not mine. Anyway.
Wow.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Intelligent beings are dangerous enemies. I will play them as best I can. With Rust monsters, I'll attack the nearest enemy. With a mind flayer, I will play like a strategist. That's the scary part about them.
That's. I mean, we are not as a party.
It's too bad none of us
We
are
don't
intelligent
usually
creatures.
we don't have an attack plan when we attack. We just sort of stumble into things.
You should probably start doing that.
Yeah, I think learning experience is important. Okay. So, what is the decision? Are we gonna go back to Fiskerback with everybody to make sure that they are safe, but the risk is Sahaugen coming in and seeing that their guy's gone?
Mhm.
Or are we gonna stay here and explore and leave everybody upstairs with Runa to try and stay safe and hope that they can stay safe?
Oh, good morning.
Or are we going to camp and make sure we get the full rest and then go explore? I think those are the three options. I think. Don't know if there's more.
We are all at full after a short rest.
Correct.
Not full everything though.
Well, no.
I think
I'm out of spells entirely.
Sure.
Yeah, we are a little bit. I mean, it could be that there's just a furnace down there and we can melt things down. And hey, that is good. But if there's another one of those tentacle psychic guys, we would be in trouble.
Somehow
Grey
I don't.
Sail's kind of coming
Somehow
to.
I don't think there
Sorry,
are
go.
any more mind flayer beasts. But even if there are rust monsters or rats, we could be very severely hurt by that.
Welcome, Blink.
Do we recap quickly for him?
We fought a guy in the one. It was hard. You almost died.
We almost all died.
We almost all died.
That is literally
We're
all
just
we've
deciding. Yeah, pretty much. It was a grueling fight. They pulled through, but now they're just deciding what to do. They've freed 2 prisoners as well, the son and father of Rhymewave family. They're outside, and Greysail lost a leg in a horrific mutation, and she's just coming to now. She's coming to consciousness.
Oh, and Thelios is
as you're
dead.
deciding
I
what
don't know
to do.
if you
Yeah.
knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like communicating with you and shit. It was weird.
Yeah.
That was the
You
mind
knew-
flayer?
That was the
was the
mind
mind
flayer.
It was.
Dang, I
Helios
missed
actually was
it.
contacting Blink. Oh no, I'm gutted you weren't here for that. Because they were basically taunting you through the fight, and just as they killed the rats and they were like victorious in that fight, you heard them approach, and you told the
Yeah.
rest of the party like Thelios is coming, like he approaches, and that was when suddenly it went from victory to hell, where they double mind blasted the group. But it was
And
rough.
on stunt.
Yeah, it was
I
not good.
think this is a little bit of a lesson. Not
You
to
went
group
down. You got 1 level of exhaustion, but you're back to full after a short rest now, Cruz.
All right.
Blink's also taken a trophy as well. I thought Thelios, you'd want to take something from him.
Oh,
Less of the
absolutely.
fleshy, rubbery tentacles. This horror, he has a bizarre canister which has 2 valves left on it, and there's also these metallic contraptions around his head, like wire tubing. So you took one of those. Maybe you can turn it into like a bracelet. I don't know. It's up to you. But you could shape it into whatever you want.
All right.
Bell's got a brain in a jar.
And a section of brain. Yeah, it's not a full brain, but it's like a dissected chunk. and it seems to be able to cast minor illusions based on what the person nearby is thinking about.
Hmm.
Very creepy.
At the very least,
They-
that's all we know. They could do more.
Alright.
They've burnt the rest of the bodies, and now they're just about to leave, but there's potentially one last thing on the list, and that's this furnace at the bottom of the cavern. Graysail's coming to, and seems to be... I'm going to say she'll make a executive decision and say, we can't linger here, nor do we want to risk returning when there's more Sahagin. We finish up whatever it is here, and we don't come back.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
But take me outside. If it's just a furnace, I don't want to have to deal with it. I leave the rest in your hands. Ah,
I think
Blink,
you will
if you would
stay.
mind.
You will stay up with Runa. Yes.
yes. Blink, you're the fastest. Could you take me outside, please?
Yes, Captain.
You dash off. I will just drag her back, and then you catch up with the others. Okay. You see that Runa is still up there, hasn't been harmed, and there's the two thralls. They were thralls of the Mind Flayer. Burn and Tamon.
Why is Reekses blue?
'Cause I am blue skinned now.
He also
can
flies on
change-
the roof.
I can change this color of my skin, and I can climb and walk on walls and ceilings.
This is going to be amazing.
Yes.
He's also
it is.
very nosy.
I'm regular nosy. My nose is average size.
So a series of ladders leads down into the bottom. Reekses, if you want to do your idea where you... that would be the best to keep
Yeah,
these
unless-
rust monsters off
Unless
your
we
back.
want to kill the rust monsters, I think I can go over.
No.
I'd prefer
I
not to
will-
deal with them at all. Yes, your
I will.
strategy is a good one.
Somebody give me I'll take a shovel or something from this room, and then walk on the
Something
walls.
tasty
Yeah, walk on the ceiling
on the ceiling.
and dangle with from the rope over here, so that the rust monsters come and find me.
They were meandering, scattered, but once you start to round them up again, you lure them into the corner such that the rest of the party can descend in relative safety.
And you guys can
He's got
go
it on
down.
a rope. He's like a carrot on a stick for these rust monsters.
This is my job, you guys. I am very important.
Of course.
Okay.
I wonder if I could just stick it onto like the bridge and dangle it
Also,
down
be
so I
careful
can go
near
and
these
join the group.
things. Like,
Hey, what would happen
Stalagmites?
if I dangled the thing
Bandits.
and tied it to the bridge so that I could go and join the group and be like more useful instead of just standing here?
You could do that. Do you want to give me a survival check?
Yeah, see if I can dangle it high enough that
Yeah.
they're still
So
doing
it's
the same
enticing
thing.
enough,
Yeah,
but they don't grab it.
Ooh, that's not good.
You can guidance.
I'll guidance myself. Yes, I will guidance myself.
Okay.
Just roll it.
13. All right. They're little jumpy bastards, but they don't quite seem to reach it. Maybe their antenna maybe like brushes against it, but then that causes it to swing, which is then harder for them to grab it. But it also makes it more enticing. So like all of them are like hopping up like fleas. It's just barely out of reach. Hopefully they don't think as a group and start like jumping off each other's heads.
Oh god, no.
You just pray that it's like a crabs in a bucket type situation and then they're not helping each other out.
There's a song called Crabs in the Bucket that is really catchy a long time ago.
Good song. Yes.
Okay. You're back to the group. You're standing before this massive metal vault. Oh, great. Last session, did two of you use the pulleys to pull
Yeah.
the thing up? Okay, then it's unlocked. Okay. You can begin to go inside. There is a heat issuing forth which is bizarre because you feel like any fuel would have burnt out a long time ago. Unless, of course, the Mind Flayer wants to use it for something. Oh, magical. That could be something. Magic is always a possibility. It is a huge adamantine grate that covers the entrance to a forge. Visible through the bars is the gaping maw of an enormous furnace, half-dozen anvils, a well, and a large metal chest. And I guess I will take you to that map. It is... I think this level? Yep, okay. And I'll take Blink. 1 second. Gotta change your elevation. There you go. Are you in the forge now?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else want to go in?
Yeah, I will go in.
I want to go in.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, let's put you in there. And I'll have Sam and Ark follow then, if that's the case. Alright.
Seeing as based on everything that's occurred so far in this mine, I think I would like to roll perception to see if there's anything of potential danger in this room.
Go ahead.
Damn.
What do you got? A little bit of exhaustion from earlier fights is making your head hurt. But there is an intense heat, and fire is probably the biggest danger. But other than that, it doesn't look as though there's any mind flares or thralls milling around. It looks fairly abandoned. But someone must have stoked this fire. Or... nor are you seeing any weird, like, instruments that would be used as part of, like, an experimentation. It doesn't look like they set up laboratories in here. It's mostly like what you'd expect. Hammers, anvils, weapons.
Has anyone here any knowledge of smithies? Where's the heat coming from, if it has been untended?
I mean,
I do not know what I'm looking for.
Over here, where it's
Just-
hot.
But what is this? Is this lava? Is this magical heat?
Stick your hand in and see what happens.
Mm.
Oh god. Reekses.
No,
Reeks?
I think no.
Reekses, your passive perception does allow you to notice a series of runes around the grate as you're passing underneath it.
Okay.
Yes. Magical runes.
Can I
Maybe
read
an
them?
Arcana check.
Arcana. Magical runes around the grate as we entered.
Yep. You kind of see them as you're walking past. You can point them
Natural
out to
20.
Ark, but you don't need to. Nice.
This is my third natural
Okay.
20 in non-combat.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's going on?
all non-combat nat 20s.
These are runes of elemental binding. Think like planar binding, which is a spell you cast on a creature, and it puts you in servitude. Though this is more of an area which binds something to a particular place rather than a servant.
It's a fire elemental then, probably.
Yes, in fact, as Amonet is getting closer, you actually see the fiery forge kind of intensify.
Oh, sorry to disturb you in your home, Mr. Fire Elemental guy.
There's a crackle from inside. And you start, as you call out, there's certainly, you start to see something
I was
apparate.
in Druidic, and say, "Do you understand what I'm saying right now?" And then I will switch to primordial Aquan. And do you understand what I'm saying right now? And see if
Ooh.
either one of them.
There's more of just sort of a stirring to the fire as you speak in the other languages. But then when you get to Aquan, you hear a roaring fire as though you have angered them.
Oh, he does
But
not
they
like.
clearly understood you.
He understood me. I speak the water,
Uh,
and he probably speaks fire. It's probably.
oh yeah, Ignan. But it is a dialect. They understand you, and you understand them when that roar of fire spills out. They are diametrically opposed to water, and they kind of spit the fire as they speak.
Do not speak to me in that wet tongue.
I will try to. I don't want to be racist. Mimic him. I will speak in Aquan regular. I'm sorry, but I don't speak your dialect of this, and this is probably the only way that we can understand each other. I am very sorry that I don't have a better understanding of your language. I apologize. We don't mean any harm, but maybe we can help you.
You wish to help me? Then free me.
We can try to do that. I think I know what is doing it. There's some sort of binding happening to you to keep you down here heating this forge up.
Yes. Those runes are my shackles.
Yes, I thought so.
You know with your Arcana check that you can get rid of them by casting Dispel Magic or by damaging them with a magical weapon.
Okay.
Because you roll so high.
I don't have to spell magic.
Let's not.
No.
Why not?
I wish I could. we can't understand this conversation, right? Because we don't.
I will translate it in my brain for Blink, and Blink can disseminate it to everybody else.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right. So you're part of this conversation now.
So everybody, I think, I mean, he wants to be let free. This is a creature who is being imprisoned against his will, and it is in nature a being. So I am inclined to want to let it go. As long as it agrees not to harm us, not to harm the people of the island, and they can go about his way somewhere else. And maybe we can make a deal that can melt out some of these claw arm things, if that will work, so that we have something malleable we can work with.
Yet
Or
we know
can
nothing of why it was imprisoned.
I think we know
So-
why it was imprisoned.
It was imprisoned to be a slave. Yes.
It is a slave
why-
creature to keep the furnace going so that the Thilios can do its experiments. That is my assumption. I can ask if it has any other reason. Did it commit a crime? Was it jaywalking a lot? Something like that?
Yes,
You're
Dagon?
asking?
Instead of freeing it, we could make a trade where instead of hoping that it's not hostile and then
Hmm.
does what we
Okay.
want afterwards, we could ask it to do it first. You know, like sensible people.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It melts down the things for us, and then we can let it go.
And agrees not to hurt us or anyone on the island. That is
Yes,
important.
Yes, that
Ooh.
would be part of the
Ooh,
agreement.
caveats.
That would be part of the agreement. For freedom, I think that is an easy thing to do. It can go somewhere else.
Very well.
Lots of places in the world. Do you want me to talk to it a bit more and see if that would be agreeable?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Hello, me again, Mr. Do you have a name? I don't want to assume anything.
They do spit out a kind of series of cinders and flames that make up what is basically an elemental name, which is almost impossible to say in like human tongue for sure. But they do indeed have a name.
Okay, Mr. Cinder. I will call you Mr. Cinder. we have a question before we move forward, just to be sure. Are you being imprisoned here because you did something bad, or are you being imprisoned for a good reason, or is it just so that you can heat the furnace here and keep the operation going?
The Calshite mages who own this mine summoned and bound me here.
Do I know what the Calshite mage is, and do I believe him?
That is the people who built this mine. You remember those same patterns on the pillars? They're sort
Oh,
of
right. So long
protective.
time ago.
Yeah. Kalshite are from a different region entirely. They're not really from the Sword Coast.
Okay.
So, but they clearly came here seeking riches and instead found madness in the mountains. And he sort of actually remarks on that.
But they got what they deserve.
Well, it is unfortunate for you, and I guess a little bit of karma towards them in the end. My friends and I are willing to let you go if you do a couple things. One, we have some things that we would like to, because you're very hot and you operate the furnace and everything. If we could use your ability to melt some things down so they are more malleable and useful for the future. And if you promise not to harm us or anybody else on this island. And be a good person. That is my one. Like, try not to hurt people just for the sake of hurting them. Like, if you need to defend yourself, that's one thing, but like, don't go out and start murdering or anything, because then that would look bad on us for letting you go. Maybe you could be
Give
useful.
Give me a persuasion check, Reekses.
Oh yes, I'm very good at that. A +0 guidance.
With exhaustion, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hold
not
up.
bad.
Oh my god.
Not bad.
Hold up.
And I'm
It's
gonna
not
add a
bad at all,
guidance.
actually. Yo, what?
18.
Okay.
You wish to strike a bargain.
Yes.
My freedom.
Your freedom
My service.
for a small service and the promise that you would be a good individual out in the world. I think that is a small ask. We all try to be good in our own way.
You ask me to go against my very nature.
And you hear this crackling boom as the fire almost fully escapes the forge and scorches the stonework around it.
I don't think it's about being against your nature. Fire is very useful in many respects. It is used for tool making, it is used for cultivation, even like fire can be useful against with plants, you know? Clean up the brush, controlled flame helps to make things, manageable so it doesn't get out of hand later. Fire is a very useful thing. I don't think you are evil in yourself.
I was
think
born to burn,
yes,
and
are like
those who imprisoned me, I have
They're-
still yet to have my vengeance.
the ones who imprisoned you are gone, unfortunately.
Then others should pay.
But who? Random people who have not done anything to you? I feel sorry for you. I feel bad that you have been down here for so long and you will not get the vengeance you want. But I think fire is useful when used properly. It is just a part of nature. Same with the wind, same with the earth, same with the water. I know you don't like water, but same with the water. Fire is a part of nature. It's a
They are
foundational
all
force.
gone. Who else remains on this island?
There are people. they're good people trying to make a living. I mean, hey, you could be like their protector. You could be like not a god, but you could be like a revered spirit. You are Mr. Cinder, the protector of this island. Good though. Think of how cool it would be if you were a protective being, helping them. Could be enjoyed and loved. It's easier to do that
You
than to
speak
hate.
as though I care for these. Love, good.
I speak as though you
These are
could
not.
care for them.
Tell
These are
him
not
there's
concepts our kind understand.
tell him there's some big enemies coming that he can hit all he wants.
Okay, my friends are telling me that there are some beings coming that are not good. They're like psychic monster things that want to enslave everybody and probably would enslave you because I don't think they have very good morals. And if I'm being honest, I would be okay if you let out your vengeance on them. So I think the thing is, if you see any of them, and we can show you pictures or something, we can draw pictures so you know what they look like. They're not humans or anything, but
It's hard to tell you all apart when you're all so flammable.
I like that. That is a good insult and kind of scary at the same time.
We don't.
But you're free to sort of show them, like with minor illusion, like Art can bring up
Yeah.
an illusion of a Sahaugen.
See, this is a
Nonetheless.
Sahaugen. They are kind of dangerous and they are very scary. And
I was
this one
talking
I
about
is
see one
the mind.
there.
I was talking about the mind
next slide.
flayers.
Next slide, Ark. Next slide. Okay, this one
Next slide.
is the mind flayer, and they're the psychic ones that I said about. I know you're an angry. I know that being down here for so long and probably being down here alone for a while has been hard. And I know you have a lot of anger and a lot of hatred built up, and you want to release that into like a destructive force. And so I know it is
Then
hard
let
for me
me.
to ask. I don't want you to hurt the people on this island.
Yes.
They let out a long sigh as smoke exudes from their mouth.
I want you to be a good elemental. Work in harmony with things. Work in harmony with nature. And you can be so awesome. You could be a protector. You could thrive on this island. And you would be revered and honored. And if anybody came to attack them, I mean, you'd probably be able to let out some of your fury then while still being a good person and protecting people.
These are lots of promises.
It's
For
not
one who
promising.
speaks in
I'm
such
not
a weak
promising.
tongue.
I'm not making any promises, first of all. I'm saying these are possibilities of what could happen. Ultimately, it is up to you to decide how you want to be.
And it seems that sentiment that you get to decide is what seems to give them pause for a long time, and they almost retreat slightly into the forge, and they just sort of simmer there for a while, thinking it over.
Oh, choice.
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 Freedom you
Yeah.
desire. You could stay here on the island and be cool. You could go somewhere else and also probably still be pretty cool because fire, like, you look pretty awesome. I will say that. It will be
It's
your
been
choice.
a long time since I have had choice.
So I will ask you then. What is the choice you would like to make?
I will decide once I'm free.
And you can roll an insight check, everyone, if you want. Reekses is communicating
You
this
need
to
to.
you
I don't
guys.
believe him. not even gonna bother rolling. I don't believe him at all.
I'm wary that he is going to be destructive, but I want
What
to.
language does he speak, or is Reekses the only one that can speak to him?
Ignan. Primordial.
Primordial.
Okay, I speak Primordial too.
Which version
Oh,
of it?
okay.
do
Well, you
speak?
understand that then. Yeah, you speak
Aquan,
Aquan,
though.
don't you?
Yeah. Oh, you speak
Yes,
it
I
in
could
the
go
same
with a
version
different
as-
method here if he's not gonna like going around in circles. He's kind of trying to worm his way out of this. We can go
No,
a
it
different way if
seems-
he likes.
I know the
I'll
way you
say
are talking
this.
about, but you got your
So,
brain
yeah.
in a jar. I would like to set this guy free to allow him an imprisoned being.
Sure, after he does
Amonet?
what we want.
I agree. Imprisonment is a foul thing, and it may make some angry, but it is wrong. It is against the natural order for this creature to be imprisoned. We should
will
set it
choose-
free just because we can.
I will tell you the same
So-
thing that I told Quora not too long ago. I want to choose to embrace trust.
Okay, but
Mm.
And I'm saying this in
metaphorically
Auckland,
speaking,
so that
you're gonna get burned.
So that the
They understand as well.
so that he
Yeah.
understands.
Yeah. And Amonet, the result of your insight being 17,
Mhm.
there was clearly a long pause, and it's the first time you've ever seen a fire elemental think things over without maybe
Mhm.
being rash and jump to a conclusion. You know, they very much leap before they ask. In any
Yeah.
case, this is clearly hit a nerve with them. The idea of choice is something they do understand. They may not understand love, they may not understand what's good and evil, but choice, freedom, the freedom to make a choice is something compelling that's hit a nerve with them, and they are clearly thinking it over. But they are undecided.
Yeah. Okay.
You've gone from they want to go and burn everyone on the island to now there's a potential different road which they hadn't considered and they haven't yet decided, but they definitely know they want to be free, and perhaps freeing them, showing them good, is actually in a way setting the example.
Is progress.
It's the faith. It's putting faith in them. So to do
Yeah.
maybe the good thing. That seems to be what's you're kind of picking up on.
Can somebody give me the claw things, the adamantine claw things?
I'm not.
Has them?
If you guys want to kill yourselves, go ahead.
I don't know whoever has them. I will take
I'll
them.
watch.
I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know who
Okay.
has them, but
I will assume that Amonet had them, so I'm going to go take them from Amonet.
I'll say to him,
I'm gonna.
I'm putting my faith in your persuasive skills. I
Mr.
think.
Cinder, I'm gonna put these adamantine claw things into the forging area to be hopefully melted into something useful and good, and I will let you do your thing. And I'll put them into what looks to be an appropriate area.
They seem to begrudgingly float forward, and as they pick up the adamantine claws, you see them beginning to heat up, and over a course of minutes, eventually they just melt in the palm of their hand and just turn to a liquid adamantine.
Okay, thank you. I guess wait until it
And-
can.
Yeah, and you guys want to put more than just those in. Did you want to melt down the ingots and create something out of those as well? Or are you trying to sell those? It's up to you. You got shavings as well. You could put them more towards something.
Are there any
Oh.
like molds
You need
that
a-
are down here that we could put them into like a mold or something, or like because we're not smiths ourselves.
It's true. There is materials to make a mold.
I don't
So
want
you
to.
could
I don't want to drag.
take.
I'll say to. I don't think we should drag this out. It may lose patience.
Fair enough.
If we are making a mold and these things take time.
Agreed.
Yeah, okay.
I will just do this.
Alright.
Just the claws aren't claws. The shavings and the ingots can be worked with.
They can
Just
be
to
worked
work.
with, right.
Okay.
Okay then.
Mr. Cinder, you have. Thank you for this. We appreciate it greatly. We will go up into the area upstairs and do what we can to remove the binding that keeps keeping you here. And it will be your decision what happens from there. I hope you will choose to be good and to be free and to let others enjoy themselves as well.
They
Okay.
They nod.
Let's go up. Blink. Maybe you can do a.
Destroy the ruins.
Yes. We'll try our best. We have some magical things we can do to
Yeah,
help destroy
Dagon
that.
seems to be stepping forward.
Link, can you do a favor and tell the others that this Mr. Cinder might be coming upstairs and leaving
What?
and not
Where
to
is
attack?
Fuck am I?
You're underneath me.
You went back out.
Oh, you went back
Very
outside.
well.
But the runes are
Just to hide. Tell them to hide and to not engage, and let if he's just gonna run away, he's gonna run away. But to hide, just to be sure.
okay. You warned them ahead of time.
I want them warned. I want them out of the way so that he can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want him changing his mind. The first people he kills are Akora and like the people we just saved. Or sorry, not Akora.
Okay.
Runa and the people we just saved and the captain.
Okay.
Okay.
Then okay, are you Dagon doing the destruction of the runes? Because you are the one with
Fuck
the
no.
+1 weapon. No? Okay. Someone needs
Fuck
to,
no.
and you need a magical weapon to do it.
You're suicidal.
In which case, the fire
Is-
elemental looks towards the safe.
I will go to the safe and open it up.
Okay, let me check. Has it got? Let's see if it's.
I haven't even looked in this room.
Yeah, no, you haven't actually.
Let's
So yeah, there is
let the thing
there's a
out and then
metal
we can look at it.
chest,
Hey, hey,
and
Chris.
it is locked with an inch. Yes.
I was just hoping to do my chameleon carapace to turn blue like Reekses.
Okay, sure. I'll give you a blue tint.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Sam.
there you
is
go.
at the-
Nice. You turn around, Reekses, after this long conversation, and then suddenly you're face to face with a blue blink.
Ah, you have made a wise choice.
The appeal of this I do not understand.
To learn, young grasshopper.
I am a dragonfly.
He's an idiot.
Okay. Can we get maybe this? Is there any?
The metal chest has a intricate locking mechanism.
Samuel? Can you do something about this?
Yes, he can. He can use thieves' tools to unlock it. The fire elemental hovers there for a moment.
Says, I melted the key. You'll have to find another way to open it.
I will try the thieves' tools. I think I can do it
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
Just here. And guidance on top of it, just to be sure. 27.
Oh, sprinkling of guidance. Yeah, that's a success. Believe it or not, it's actually really high. This was like DC 20, even with thieves' tools, which is tough. But after taking a while to align all the locks, you do finally hear the satisfying clunk as the chest is able to be opened.
Everybody stand back
And,
just in case it is booby trapped. Ark, can you do
as-
the mage hand to open it?
Oh, yeah, he does. He opens it up.
Mr. Cinder,
Although,
you may
actually,
want
it's
to
probably
stand back as well.
it's probably too heavy for the mage hand, actually. But
Oh, okay.
the fire elemental, being impatient, pulls the door open himself, reaches in with the adamant, reaches in and grabs an adamantine weapon. It looks to be like a longsword of some description, and then he turns and thrusts it into your hands, Reekses.
Oh. Thank you. Don't touch me, though. I don't want to get hurt, and I don't want to get poisoned.
I know what that's like.
Yes. It sucks sometimes. Amonet, will you do it?
Oh.
And I will hand you the
We
horn.
only hurt those who get close.
Oh, you understand me so well, to be honest. Because I've been feeling that a lot. I can't let people hug me right now because they will be poisoned. I need to find a way if I can turn it off or something, and then turn it back on if I don't want to. We are kindred spirits, you and I, Mr. Cinder. I hope you.
Seems so.
Amonet, would you do it if
Uh,
they want?
Where am I striking?
I
To the
On
great outside.
would like
the great
The great
one
outside.
last time to caution. We should not
Mhm.
do this at all. This is idiotic.
Well, I remember saying the same thing to you.
Yes, it is as idiotic as taking a brain jar magic item and keeping it on your person. We are setting a being free, and this is a being that we know what it is, and what it can do,
Okay.
and who it is, and what its name is,
Mhm.
and we know its general temperament. I would venture to say I know more about Mr. Cinder right now than you know about the brain in the jar you have.
I don't think you know anything. I think you're an idiot. I thought you had things together in that fight, but Jesus.
I may be an idiot, but I'm okay with this decision. I'm choosing to trust and to let Mr. Cinder make his own decision. I'm saying this all in Primordial Aquan, so Mr. Cinder can understand. I'm choosing to trust and let him make his own decision, and I hope it will be the right one, and I hope it will be a good one. Nature is about the balance. We killed one thing, now we can set something else free. Amonet?
Amonet?
Yep. I start whacking away.
Yeah, this is a weapon you are trained with. It's a +1 longsword. It's adamantine. It is hefty, a little bit more weighted than you would prefer. And the straight blade is something you've not had a preference for or care for. You much prefer your Kopesh. And nonetheless, it gets the job done. And striking away, the adamantine easily shatters the runes. And you see the infernal being breathing in for the first time, maybe fresh air that was prevented from flowing in here, and their form sort of brightens and intensifies, shifting colors, and then finally, the kind of orangey flame shifts to much more of a roaring blue flame. They've joined the blue team as well.
You have made a wise decision, Mr. Cinder. I like your new look. It is impeccable.
It will be the color of freedom.
Yes. Go enjoy your freedom, and I hope to see you again in better spirits.
They pause for a moment at the edge of the grate, and they turn to Amonet. And they go,
The sword.
and their hand is out.
I take hold it in both hands, and hand it over a hilt first to the creature. I think you have
They
earned it.
grab it, and although it is hard for them to wield in this kind of corporeal form. You see their other hand brushes over the blade repeatedly and starts to shape it, and the metal is molded and bent in a masterful fashion. Clearly, this guy has been crafting weapons for maybe dozens of years, hundreds, who knows. And after he's finished, it much more resembles your own Kopesh. As they kind of look and compare the two, he kind of nods and then hands it back to you and says,
The claws melted down was part of the deal. This I make as a choice.
I am very pleased to see it. You could do a lot worse than following our friend Reekses' example. He knows of what he speaks. I wish you joy, friend.
with that, they burst forward with a rocket of speed, leaving like rubble and charred, scorched ground beneath them as they make for the entrance, not hesitating a second longer to claim their freedom and burst free into the open. And who knows what they will do, but that is their choice to make. And your trust in them has clearly given them some things to think about. But they have at least shown you some gratitude in freeing them. Amonet, you have a +1 adamantine Kopesh, which is pretty badass. And it doesn't stop there. As you look... Oh, go ahead.
No, please go ahead.
As you look back in the chest, there is also a mithril chain shirt, as well as a brooch of shielding, which is a very cool item. It gives you resistance to force damage and immunity to the magic missile spell. So treasures abound in this vault, and believe it or not, he is meant to attack you if you open up that chest, but before you even looted the room, approaching him was a different turn on the story, I'll admit. But an interesting one nonetheless. We'll see what happens to that fire elemental. He is a neutral party out there now. Whether he decides to make more enemies or burn your foes, we'll find out. But I'll say that was a cool moment. I like that Reekses, they're talking about like the trust and your sticking to your beliefs in that freedom. Putting that above everything else is truly telling of your character, even if they are maybe dangerous. You value that freedom over necessarily the chaos you may have unleashed.
I thought
I'm going to
that
give
was
you
really touching.
inspiration for that.
That was
Yeah.
wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, well
Very
argued
deserving.
and very very emotionally resonant. Good job.
They
Well
may
done.
come to regret it, but that is the choice to make.
It's not done. Yeah, could be.
I'm just sorry that
Alright.
I get the weapon and you don't, but
Well,
it doesn't feel fair.
still
You did all the
treasures.
work.
I can't use the weapon anyway.
Well, you can
Yeah.
have the vest or the what is it thing? Brooch of shielding? Shield of shielding?
Brooch of shielding and a mithril chain shirt. Chain shirt is like it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. I know most of you are probably not gonna need that because you're not armored like, but you can sell that for a pretty penny if you don't want it. So that's always the treasure.
Gold, mithril thing that's useless to us. Good profit here.
Absolutely. Brooch of shielding I recommend you keep a hold of there. That's nice.
I think that's worth keeping, yes.
I think that's worth giving to Reekses.
Okay.
It's the mithril. That's medium armor. Okay. The mithril chain of would it be considered medium armor?
Mithril chain shirt. Let me check. Chain shirt is a medium armor. Yeah, so you could actually wear that
I can't. But somebody could.
because it's metal. You mean?
Yes.
They
no,
did
no,
do away with.
no, not the metal because I'm only
Oh.
proficient in light armor,
Oh, you're a magician, right? Yeah, gotcha.
not
That's
medium
true.
armor. But I
Okey-dokey.
will take
Maybe-
the brooch.
Still worth selling then. Yeah, okay, brooch. This is probably crafted by him in a way. Opening up that vault is still sharing some of his gifts that he created with that. I think that's probably why he attacks people if you open it. Is because like they're his. Anyway, I will drag and drop that on your sheet. You've got that. And I will make the Kopesh in a minute. Duplicate that. Is there anything else anyone wants to do here in Baranzo? Or just anything you want to do in between characters? Now that you've finally got some time.
I would like to talk to Dagon as we walk out of the mine. If we're done in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, and on the way out, just as a note in case we don't actually need to act it out or anything. But once everybody's out, I will lower the shovel thingy that is keeping the rust monsters busy so they can get the meal out of it.
You
and then
finally
take
give them the meal.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
But I'll wait till everybody's gone and out of range for them so that they don't attack us.
I am
Yeah.
in the ocean.
Oh, good. I need to go in the ocean as well. Shall we go?
Oh yeah. I just wanted to
I'm
get
in
you
the
up
ocean.
out of the mine. You're actually over here. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's up here. There you go. But yeah, you can be walking and talking on your way back to Fiskebag.
So Dagon,
What?
I feel like you might have some words about what just happened.
That you're an idiot?
Yes.
Those were the words, yeah.
Is that it, or would you like to say more?
I thought I was suicidal and reckless and uncaring of other people's lives. Do you have any idea whatsoever what you've released at all?
Yes, I'm very aware of what they just released.
Then either you're insane, stupid, or not a good person. Which
I like
one
to
is
think
it?
I like to think I'm a good person, so maybe I'm insane and stupid. I'll give you both of
Well,
them.
when that thing burns down the village you're trying to protect, don't come crying to me.
I will not. I will admit that I was wrong, and I will be sad.
You'll admit that you were wrong after everyone's dead? I don't think admitting
Hopefully.
you're wrong at that point really matters.
No. It won't do anything to help them if that is the case. You are right. But I want to hope that that will not happen. Nature can be violent and cruel and messy and ugly. And yes, nature, a big part of nature, is kill or be killed, eat or be eaten. But it's also about balance. It's about offsetting one another so things can live and grow and die and be reborn somewhere else. We saw the people today. Some of them did not make it out because of the fight we got in with the Mind Flayer.
And then I saw a creature who was in prison for a very long time. Hurting and in pain and angry. And I wanted to try to make something better to offset the death that we dealt. And maybe it was the wrong decision. And maybe Mr. Cinder will go and do destruction and it will be bad. But I am going to live with that if that is the case. And it will be hard, and it will be sad, and it will be disappointing. But I'm still hopeful that maybe Mr. Cinder will choose a different way. To be useful and choose to help change things in a different way. Who knows what could happen? I admit it was reckless. I admit knowing what a fire elemental can do and what it is. Heard about them before. That it is a dangerous thing. But it is a creature with thoughts and emotions and feelings.
It's the
I wanted
problem
to-
with people like you, you know.
But
Is
we
you're
want to
just
trust in people?
so... No, it's just you're just completely selfless to the point that you are blind to the harm that you can cause to others.
Yes. I'm not
I
blind
hate
to it.
people like that.
I'm
I
not
absolutely despise them.
Do you hate me? Despise me? I freed you? Hate me for it? Will you prove me wrong that it was a bad idea to free you?
If
Do you
I
hate me?
remember correctly, you were bleeding out on the floor. I could have just left you to die.
I was breathing out because I was
So I
leading
think
the
I've
charge.
proven myself quite well that saving me was a good choice. That little thing that you freed hasn't proved anything.
Not yet.
Not yet. Again, this is what's wrong with people like you, is you're completely blind to...
I'm not blind to anything. I'm well aware of what could happen.
You think you're a good person, don't you, for doing that? Can I ask,
try
do you
to
think
be
you're a good person?
I'm trying to be a good person. I
So
think it is a
when...
choice. I think we've
Who
done
would
some
be...
things that are very bad.
Who would be responsible for when your selfish acts come around and hurt someone else? Who's to blame? I'm curious who you think is to blame.
I don't think will be one person to blame.
I
think
blame
some
you.
people will blame me if it happens. But like I said, it is a choice that Mr. Cinder must make.
And you made as well.
And you made as well.
I did not make any choice. I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, you could have tried to stop us. You did not.
I'm
could
not
have tried-
suicidal like
You
you.
could have tried to attack Mr. Cinder. You did not. It is a choice you made. Just like you have the choice with the brain. I let you make that choice. I did not interfere. When Amonet tried to take it from you. You never answered my question yet. Do you hate
What
me?
is your question?
Do you hate me?
I don't like you, if I'm being frank. I think you're nosy. You don't mind your own goddamn business. But sometimes you surprise me. But this is something else. Like, maybe you'll be lucky this
Maybe we
time.
will be
Maybe
lucky.
everything will work out this time, but what about the next time and the next time after that, over and over and over, when you go out of your way to be selfless, helping things you don't understand the full nature of.
You misunderstand.
When? How many?
You haven't been
What do
around
I
for very
misunderstand?
long. I will not free every creature.
I will not save every creature. I will not stop from killing something if it means protecting others. But this creature had not attacked us, had been living in the prison. As far as I know, had really done nothing wrong. Deserved a chance. The Mind Flayer? Kill. No problem there. The rats? Kill. No problem there. The rust monsters? Try to keep them away from us. No need to free them, no need to do anything, no need to attack them. They can do their own thing. The ones that attacked us, we killed. I made a choice. I will live with that choice.
I'll
And
hold
if
you to
something-
that choice if it backfires on you. For
Okay,
as long as I'm stuck with you people.
you are free to do that. You are free to make me feel more guilty than I will already feel if it goes poorly.
Then we have an understanding.
And just so you know, I hope that Mr. Cinder is able to surprise you, as I have.
It's not him. He could very well surprise me. It's the next one. It's when
Who
it
knows what
doesn't
the next?
work.
Who knows what the next one will be? We don't know. That is the beauty of life. And you may hate me, you may disagree with me, you may think I'm an idiot and insane and crazy and all this stuff.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, all that.
But until you prove to me that you don't deserve it, and I don't think you have yet, I will still fight by your side and try to help you when I can.
Of course, I expect you to fight by my side until we complete our deal and get my idol back. Then you can
Yes.
speak about all this nonsense about morality and what's right and wrong.
Morality
For now,
doesn't
I'm just going to tell you that your actions put people at risk.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. End scene, I guess. That was interesting back and forth.
Yes.
Well,
Out of character, I hope I wasn't too mean. I'm
What?
not trying to be mean.
Don't worry, I literally killed one of our characters in the other campaign, so. That's
oh
fine.
yeah, jeez. Let's.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
get
think
onto
you have
that.
any.
No.
I don't think you have anything to worry about so far. Blink has been roasting Reekses this whole shebang.
And Blink is
Sure.
one of my closest friends now, so it is.
I
Good.
just
He loves
always
me.
want to check as well, just like to be sure.
Oh no!
Oh
Don't
yeah.
worry. Don't worry about that.
Okay, good.
That's some good narrative storytelling there. Conflict, discussion. Yes. Philosophy. It's
Yeah.
all good.
I think Reekses has a lot of those weights and self-criticisms themselves, but it's nice to hear actually someone else voicing them in a way, because I think Reekses does agree with Dagon, but he also won't compromise his belief on, the concept of that freedom and giving people a clean slate, or at least a chance. So yeah, it's interesting. Cruz, we haven't heard much from you all session. You've been quiet. Anything you wanted to do or add before, or anyone you wanted to talk to before we wrap up?
I think I'm good at the moment, but I thank you for the offer. I just wanted to at least do something with you guys since I haven't had the chance to do that in a while.
Yeah, it was a shame didn't get to do that. Sort of like a little taunting back and forth with Theliask, but I can maybe go over some of the things he might have said. post game or between sessions or something.
Sure.
Because this is the one who called to you, is the one that beckoned you to them. They were one who were looking forward to meeting you, Blink, and you got to face off against them, and well, it was tough.
Well, from what I
Close.
heard from Ben, I had a few good moments in there, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
I was DMing him all the time, like
you
fucking
nat
freaking out.
20'd. You're nat 20'd on a death save, so you sprung back up into the fight,
You
and
were-
it was like, whoa.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oh.
But still, alright. A party is nursing their wounds and hopefully getting to safety to recover their exhaustion, and as well as untangle that mess that was put in your heads, the horrors you witnessed, the visions that were sent to your minds as well, something that may linger for a while, but you escaped the whispering madness of the minds, the conflict with otherworldly creatures, and even managed to save a few lives in the process. For now, we will fade away as the party trek their way back across the island to Fiskaback, and hopefully return in the coming weeks with Ark as well. Graham's still on holiday for a little longer, but he'll be back soon, I'm sure. All right, take care. Bye bye for now.
Bye.
See ya. Bye bye.
Strangle Reekses immediately.